Hey, what is up, everybody? This is your boy AJ Trip, and we are live on Twitch and on YouTube. Welcome, everybody, to a live stream. If you are watching over on Twitch, don't forget this month is September, so make sure you go ahead and you click that subscribe button. It's half off for you, but I get the full money, so you'll be helping you out. You'll be helping you out and me out at the same time. We're gonna play a little Madden. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do Cleveland Browns fantasy draft. And yeah, so we're talk about some stuff. I got some good stuff to tell you guys. Some good news. Some changes that are going to be coming for the channel. But yeah, absolutely. Just give me a few seconds here, and we will start the show. And what you'll be hearing in the background will be some college football. Good game today between the Army and Michigan. Army almost beat Michigan. See a receiver got open 50 yards down the field. Over to Katie Nixon. Steven Montez and the Buffs offense will have the ball again when you come back. 7-0 Nebraska in the early going in Boulder. Named best in class in car and driver. It's your passport to adventure. The new Passport Elite from Honda. Does your battery deliver extra life or extra power? Extra life. Extra power. Car and driver. Extra life. It's your passport to adventure. Good news. First without the problem. The new Passport delivers extra life in some devices or extra power in others. Does your battery deliver extra life or extra power? Nobody. Extra life. Like extra power. And now, extra life. Extra power. Good news. First without the problem. The Duracell delivers extra life in some devices or extra power in others. Nobody does spicy chicken like Wayne. 6-piece and now spicy nuggets are back. So all hail Queen of Spice. That's right. And get a free 6-piece with your mobile order through the app. Are you going out to fight? But you have your coat on. Yes, you have your coat on. Yes. Well, maybe it's laundry night. Something like that, probably. Well, maybe it's laundry night. Something like that, probably. With Canuck riding. Just let's go quickly. Don't wait up. With Canuck riding. Night platinum. Just, oh yeah, he doesn't have a clue. Yes, I do. No, let's go quickly. Don't wait up. Platinum. Rouge for the night. Bud Night Platinum. Oh yeah. He doesn't have a clue. Yes, I do. No, you don't. And room for all your friends. Rouge for the night. Now, it's time for game day fun. Wherever the season takes you, always bring a home field advantage. Got the food for a dealer and an RV that's right for you. Visit GoRV.com and room for all your friends. Now, it's time for game day fun. Wherever the season takes you, always bring a home field advantage. For a dealer and
Thank you, Kevin. We definitely will have Chick Frost coming up at the helm for Georgia. It is a day. We're here in Athens. They are celebrating Vince Dooley and Georgia's championship legacy. 25 years as the head coach, and after that as the athletic director at the
5-6 different Cornhuskers play. Montez, we saw earlier on a third down run, get to the edge of that defense. But man, Miller can run, Barry can run. You can see Doman play an awful lot today in this matchup. All of those guys click at the second level.
Thank you, Kevin. We definitely Georgia's
and
championship legacy.
just a career day. And much like the previous staff, they know when they've got a weapon to get the ball to him in as many different ways today, and he is
Coach,
a beast.
and after that,
When he catches, I think that's when he's most dangerous, after the catch.
athletic director,
On third and two, over the top for K.D. Nixon. And an interesting play call. Although, is this play going to count?
Before yesterday's play, Montez would get to the edge.
All right. So they're going to get a mulligan.
That defense, but man, Miller
All right, so let's get started, y'all.
Barry can run. You can match up all of those guys.
So what I wanted to say is that I have been, some of you guys may know, some of you guys may not know, but I have been looking for a job for the past 6 months. And so just when I was like on the edge, right on the edge of being, SOL, stuff happens, and I somehow end up being, I end up getting a job. Yes, I got a job. I will be working. I will start working next Tuesday, and that's going to be fun. What this does mean for like streaming and everything like that is that streams are going to be so they unfortunately are probably going to get started, y'all. Between I'll try to get some streams on during the night. To say depends on how I feel coming home. After I come home and after I eat and how I feel and what's on TV. I have been. Some of you guys may know me that stream. I will. I mean, I don't know, but I have been. It could just end up being right on the edge Saturday, but or maybe on sometimes on Sunday when like when it happens, and I somehow end up being or when there's no WWE stuff. But yeah, so that's gonna happen. Yes, I got a job. I start work next Tuesday, and I will be there. Working. I will start working next Tuesday. I'm gonna be doing some good stuff, man, and I appreciate it. So I hope you guys are still supporting us.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach. This is Madden 20 on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a great one on tap between the Tennessee Titans and the Cleveland Browns. So with that, let's get up to First Energy Stadium in Cleveland. For the call, we welcome in our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach. First opened in 1999. There's a good look at First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Tennessee Titans and the Cleveland Browns. So happy to be with you, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. And we thought it would never get here, but here we are back together. It's opening weekend of the 100th season in the NFL.
So much football
Welcome
to
in,
talk
everybody.
about. That's
It's
our
the
main
coach.
focus. But how about how much happened in the offseason? Rules changes. Overtime rules were discussed in a big way. Some superstars changed addresses. There's a whole lot to talk about in the NFL in addition to this game we're getting ready to watch.
So with that, let's get up to First Energy Stadium. We welcome in our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach. First open look at First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The scene a few moments ago. Here it is. It's unlike any other. Carlson now to kick this one away. Out of the top as their guys are ready to do. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Titans now for their first drive. Never get here, but they'll be led out by the veteran quarterback out of Michigan State. The former Spartans, it's Kirk Cousins.
Forget the measurables. His temperament was just so even-keeled. Often massive burning desire to win and perform. Changed addresses. This guy takes it seriously when he lines up to play. To this game, usually he puts on a nice performance.
Cousins now to throw on first down. And he will find his man on the outside. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Away. And a nice start there to the aerial attack to pick up the first.
And I think preseason is officially over now. Getting into the groove of the regular season, that's a great way to get started. First drive of the season, what a nice completion.
Out of Michigan State. The former Spartan, it took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
Often mass a burning desire to win and perform when he lines up to play. And usually he puts on a nice performance.
And it's incomplete. And now we get a peek at the Titan offense. Cousins now throwing first down.
Right tackle Wayne Johnson, a two-time Pro Bowler, one-time All-Pro.
19 yards there on the catch and run.
Everywhere now in the NFL, and he holds them in check on his side and loves to finish off guys in the running game.
After the incomplete pass here now is second of the aerial attack to pick up the first.
And I think preseason is officially over now. Getting into the groove of the regular season, that's a great way to get started.
This is Kenyon Drake, the fourth-year man from Alabama. And this Browns defense coming to life. They get him behind the line for a second straight play to the 44 as they try again and brings up third down.
Quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers put their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on the other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on.
And now we get a peek at the Titan
or stick something to him between the second and the third. The offensive line is right tackle Wayne Johnson, a two-time Pro Bowler, one-time All-Pro.
On third down, Cousins.
And he holds him in check on his side and loves to finish off guys in the running game.
Fowler Jr. is second and 10. Pressure from the outside linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means other guys on his team helped him out a lot.
Fourth-year man from Alabama. And this Browns defense coming to life. They get him behind the line for a second straight play. That backs him out in 2015. Andy Lee on to kick it away. That's the first observation of the game.
Because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing.
And this will be taken at the 13. And my guess is the wheels are a nice move by Nelson. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now. He takes a touchdown-saving tackle to bring him down as he goes 32 yards on the return. And the Browns will take over first and 10. On third down, Cousins. And he's taken down. This will be a Browns sack. Credit that sack to Dante Fowler Jr. And here the pressure from the outside linebacking. And here are the Browns for their opening drive.
When that happens and they're able to get let out by that means other guys on his team helped him out a lot. It's pretty much become the norm when we see guys come out in a one game and go through the route tree with their receivers. I thought it was exciting for us to see the exact same thing happen in practice.
He's so meticulous, isn't he?
He really is. And it's not just a one-time a week thing. They work on it all the time, trying to hone that fine edge. They want to see if they can get in sync and stay in sync in this one.
Nice move by Nelson. Good starting field position as they have it first and 10. It takes a touchdown-saving tackle to bring him down as he goes 32 yards. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. John Johnson, one of the leading tacklers from the safety position in the NFL, there to make the stop. And this O-line, it is the lifeblood of the offense.
They establish the tone. Mean, nasty, physical. They can't wait to get after people. That allows the rest of the offense to feel confident.
And here are the Browns for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
It's pretty much become the norm when we see guys come out before a game and go through the route tree with their receivers. I thought it was exciting for us to see the
Exactly. He's so meticulous, isn't he?
He really is.
They will run to the first time here with White. Takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
Trying to hone that fine edge. They want to see if they can get in sync and stay in sync in this one. Luke Kuechly is absolutely amazing. Maybe the best middle linebacker in the game. Not only is he cerebral, this guy's athleticism is off the charts.
John Johnson, one of the leading tacklers from the safety position in the NFL, there to make the stop. And this O-line, it is
establish the tone. Mean, nasty, physical. They can't wait to get after people. That allows the rest of the offense to feel confident.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Able to find Harris, complete. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. They will run for the first time here with White. Takes to midfield, as a result, the drive continues. The starting defense.
Used to seeing the guy you consider the number one receiver. Is absolutely amazing. Maybe the best middle linebacker in the game. Not only is he cerebral, this guy's athleticism is off the charts.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
Off the play fake. Edwards. Harris has it over the middle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the stripe. They'll look to throw. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down.
They all came together there. In-breaking route. Drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks. But we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the number one receiver double covered, but how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
Here's how you increase your Madden rating.
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that for something to watch here in week 1 of the season. Tackling. Because you and I both know that in the preseason, a lot of these guys don't play a whole lot. Plus the intensity and the speed really ratchets up on opening week.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Edwards. Harris has it over the middle. And brought down 25. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17. They'll try the right side here with White.
They came together there. In-breaking route.
Brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Right there.
11 yards there. First down. Relatively small sample size, but that's his longest run of the first quarter. Bounced it out to the outside to make it successful.
And to get there, you actually need some help. It's not just your pure speed getting to the corner, making sure that the blocking is taken care of inside so the pursuit doesn't get you. And oftentimes, those wide receivers, tight ends, it might be flexed out. They've got to control the edge and make sure no one from the outside can spill preseason. A lot of these guys don't play a whole lot. Plus, the intensity and the speed really ratchets up on opening week.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
Man, I got you. Man, I got you. Check. 59. You better be afraid of me. You better be afraid of me.
Looking to throw. Edwards. Try the right side here with White. And it's intercepted. And brought down, but not before Kinklin picks it. And not much of a return there. Yards there. First down. 9-yard line. Relatively small sample size, but that's his longest run for the week in our meeting quarter. Bounce it out to the outside to make it successful.
And to get there, you actually don't need some help. It's not just your pure speed getting out to their defense, to the corner, making sure that the blocking is taken care of inside so the pursuit doesn't get. That happen, guys. Oftentimes, they respond to the challenge. Receivers, tight ends, and
maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Make sure
no gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10
before he gets there.
Looking to throw. Edwards into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Throwing on 2nd down on the return there. He'll take it only short to the 9-yard line. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Repeatedly earlier in the week. You look at this week 1 matchup on paper and you see the Titans' name next to the Browns' name. You're thinking, oh, there can't be much history there. But if you factor in that the Titans used to be the Houston Oilers, there is good history there because these two franchises were division rivals in the old AFC Central. And he'll maybe get back to 2002 NFL. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. Back at the 4-yard line. The lightning rod, J.J. Watt with a sack.
Well, that's the 2nd time he's been sacked so far in the first half. And if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so they can throw the football.
Here's Andy Lee now. As he'll punt it away for the second down. Cousins. This short throw caught by Goddard. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Well, if you look at this Week 1 matchup on paper and you see the Titans name next to the Browns name, you're thinking, there can't be much history there. But if you factor in that the Titans used to be the Houston Oilers, well, there is good history there because these two franchises were division rivals in the old AFC Central. That was before the 2002 NFL realignment. They were hoping to begin the game.
Your defense, thank you. A huge thank you. You said didn't lead to points. Stalled up that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves. Maybe reward their defense a little bit. He's been sacked so time in the first half. And if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him up right so they can throw the football.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10. They go back to Andy Reid after the INT on the last play for the 2nd time. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. Emmanuel Ogbah. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Officially, they go as a 52-yard was faked out. Not too shabby. Possession will switch hands 1st and 10. Heading out as a clear sack. It's 2nd and 19. Drive into with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you. A huge thank you. You said didn't lead to points.
To throw.
Stalled out that drive.
Throw left side. Got to be taken in by Harris.
Their defense a little bit.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Partney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
Good starting field position for him as they come up 1st and 10.
A whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go,
they go back
just
to the air here
after
the INT on the last drive. Pressure from his right. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to his back. Emmanuel complete to He's the one that got home and takes him down to the 40-yard line. Tackle there. Well, they go play for the new season for him, and he picks up the first.
And when no one's faked out,
he's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient. 2nd and 19.
And you know what I've
gets a bit
observed over
tougher
the years
from
in
here.
the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times. Because he can trust you being in the right spot.
And they can be taken in by Harris. On 1st down, 11 back. It's right when it leads to 3rd down. And they'll wind up getting this one the go right down inside the 20. Good yardage as he run this for 24 and a first.
Yeah,
that's his longest run of the first quarter. And Charles, we talked before the game about them needing to establish the run game. They'll be looking for more of that.
And they got to the perimeter. So that tells me that that's part of the game plan of what they want to get done today. So they'll have some complimentary runs where they run it to the inside. But it appears that they want the big yardage. They think they can get to the outside and make it happen.
First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. From the red zone now. They'll look to such a good route runner. That's into the hands of the tight end Ellison. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL?
Shy of the goal line
the better
at the
route runner you are,
another nice game, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up the first down. Trying to hide receivers in certain situations. But a guy of his size can't really this one. But the tight end drag
good yardage as he runs for 24 and a first.
For an easy
that's his longest run of the first quarter. And Charles, we talked before the game about them needing to establish the run game. They'll be looking for more of that.
And they got to the
there defensively was John Johnson and knocked it free.
That's part of the game plan of what they're going to get done today. So they'll have some complimentary runs where they'll run it to the inside. But it appears that when they want the big yardage, they think they can get to the outside and make it happen. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up 2nd down.
From the red zone now, look to throw. The quick that's into the hands of the tight end Ellison. He is into the end zone. Touchdown. Stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at 3 yards out. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Quarter. So it goes for the rookie quarterback. He had the INT earlier in this first half, but he bounces back
receivers in
with a
certain situations. And you have to like the mental acumen, the toughness, the fortitude of it, because oftentimes for a rookie, you sneak interception formation, you're taken right out of the game, or mentally you check out a little bit. Give him a lot of credit for bouncing back.
That's knocked out and incomplete. There defensively was John Johnson and knocked it free.
It's always a battle.
This drive spans 7 plays.
The offensive let's face it, if you get the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 3. The quick slant caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. From 3 yards out, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. So it goes for a rookie quarterback. He had the INT earlier in this first half, but he bounces back with a touchdown pass.
You have to like the mental acumen, the toughness, the fortitude of him, because oftentimes for a rookie, you throw an interception early,
following the
you're taken right out of the game. Mentally, you check out a little bit. Give him a lot of credit for bouncing back.
Extra point. And this will be a touchback as that says over the end line. 7-0. So this here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all. And let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on third down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
They go play action. Cousins. And a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I'd file it away.
Touchdown,
because
ready
I'm
to
going to
kick
use
it
their
away.
aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all. And let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on third down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over
they
things
need to
on the
work to at least
sidelines.
get some
What
of this
do we need
yardage
to
back
do
after
to
the
pick up
sack.
first
Second
down
and
change our
19.
momentum?
Now Drake. They'll rumble for about 6. They go play action. To the 22. And a heavy rush, and down he goes.
There, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game. Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator,
13 here. The defense get a dime look.
I'd file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on.
They complete it to Boyd. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
Here's Andy Lee now. And they need to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. 6 up across the 20. It's taken to 26. Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take it. With a 3rd and 13 here, the defense in to take the field. From the shotgun, it's 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
Here's Andy Lee now as he's on to punt for Tennessee. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down. It's taken to the 26. Now Edwards. Throwing to start the nice job. This is White on the screen on the offense as they 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. And geared up to take the field. And got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
So many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Second down and inches. Over the middle, complete. That's the offense back out there. Gets this ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively. 16 yards. They try again with a first down now. Now Edwards Throwing to start the drive. This is White on the screen. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield.
One more in here
really
before
nice
the quarter
pickup.
breaks. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. After 7-0 on EA Sports. On to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with the 1st and 10. Over the middle, complete. Back to Harris. Good plays. And he gets this on first down. The 35-yard line. 16 yards, a first down. Looking to throw. Edwards. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain on the screen there. It's second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's second and 10. Sports. On Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. 2nd and 10. Back-to-back good plays. Have them on the move. On to Thomas on the left side. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it up.
Looking to throw.
Okay, so they gave up the completion.
Oh, it's a screen pass.
I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync.
Makes it back
stayed in
to
great communication. And as he dragged
no gain
across
on the
each
screen
zone,
there at second down.
Pointing, communicating. There he is. And catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gain play, even though it was behind schedule.
Now on third down, that pass, they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally, I think the guys on the defensive side
had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10.
Made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Out is Carlson now for the Raider field goal. On the left hash, officially, it's called a 51-yard attempt. 2nd and 10. And that's off to Thomas on the left side, and it bounces away, no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Here's Kirk Cousins now, the centerpiece of our player spotlight. And maybe he's starting to wave the white flag a little bit. He's playing pretty well, but the pressure is great communication.
And as he dragged across each zone, step around, you see him pointing, communicating, just handle it. Because as you mentioned, he's having a pretty good day. Ended up making a nice play. Just the hits keep coming.
Now taking those sacks. That's not the way that they want to finish a ball game with a quarterback on the ground so much. He'd like to stay upright when he's been upright. He's been pretty good. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Out is Carlson now for the Raider field goal. Staple of this offense. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt.
To break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Upright, and it's catches the marker by just a yard. Leaves him a very manageable 2nd and 1. Here's Kirk Cousins now, the centerpiece of our player spotlight. And maybe he's starting to wave the white flag a little bit, causing the disruption. He gets the sack. The pressure, it's got
the amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line just flat out because they handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again. Just the hits keep coming. And taking those sacks, that's not the way that they want to finish a ball game with a quarterback on the ground so much.
He'd like to stay upright when he's been upright. He's been pretty good. Now this one, the Browns a nickel set here on 3rd down, the first down completion. That's a staple of this offense. From the gun, here's Cousins.
He was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch.
He'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways that they hurt defense. And guys want to lead the ball. They can be in the amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, speed, it's not handled this again across the middle. You put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
And for the Browns, a nickel set here on third down. From the gun, here's Cousins. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than were even 10 years ago.
That they missed.
And I think it's on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, position do we still want to try one for deep position again? And I dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of close to the line of scrimmage. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told the offensive guy, hands, can we get a little bit closer to the speed? Yeah, I'd rather get in the end zone first across the middle. But if you put it all together, you got a heck of a field goal attempt for him. One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
2nd and 5. It's complete to Brown, right side. Well, they're going to have this all the way down deep into Tennessee territory. Last time out, field goal that they missed. Big play there on the catch and run.
Thinking themselves, okay,
64
do we still want to try one if we're in that position again?
Execution, and now they're set up nicely.
It would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, can we get a little bit closer and just use momentum to launch another one? To get in the end zone first and foremost, but if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him. One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop the rookie
in his NFL debut, looking sharp. It's 1st and 10. 5. It's complete to Brown, right side. Here's Edwards. He'll throw. Pushing down deep into Tennessee territory. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. There on the catch and good pickup there. 64 yards on the first down completion. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nice there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit what the next play call is going to be.
When we talked about him, they did.
After a big play like his work ethic, a lot of teams like to use momentum every route to launch a route tree and getting better at it all the time, really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Edwards now off the play fake. Debut looking sharp. It's 1st and 10. It's intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line. Here's Edwards. He was trying to get Thomas that time.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it?
And just
instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty. And that's why they lit up a little bit.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
You know how holding his ball when the pitcher gets a base hit, he's got a pretty good jump out of him to him to keep continuing to move on. A lot of times the punter goes inside and puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards now. Off the play, we've seen him break off a big run already in this game. For a second, that one looks like it might be another.
I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second round because sometimes you put on the big run on his own.
Past the 30-yard line.
You get additional blocking in the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary. To never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception. Couldn't come away empty.
Lost the football. This is Titans offense set to begin the drive. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how it's nice to give when the pitcher gets to the base because so many times just get out now and keep him warm. What the offensive guy didn't do is insecure the sweatpants or wrap over his leg to keep it. Let's just give credit to Will. You might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards. Here's Damian Williams making his way back out.
Looked like it might be
news, his team's winning. The bad news, he hasn't had the game that he's hoped to, at least to this point here in the second quarter.
And a lot of that is pride, because you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary. And
so now the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, first and 10.
As this one moves on.
He probably wants a little bit more to spend. Cousins. Now the hit comes, and Cousins lost the football. Interception for the last drive. He'll look to throw. Browns. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. So the defense there that time with Thomas.
It's nice to give back-to-back drives where they're throwing an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Knocked it free. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. They'll run with Drake. Here's Damian Williams making his way back out. The good news, he hasn't had the gain. It's a loss at least to this point here in the second down.
And a lot of that is pride, stuffed that one up because these types of backs want to be in the center because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of them first. They'll take the win right now.
Left side of his got his game up.
It's Boyd.
He probably wants a little bit more nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the shake up the interception for the last drive.
I know it goes against the instincts of the
take this one back to the 37
yard line. Don't drop it.
He couldn't get the hook up there.
That situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though you completed the pass. How about that? Offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
That's going to bring up the scrimmage the 37 on first and 10.
Another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate an NFL stuff that one up in a big way.
So it's an empty possession, and as a kicker, not the way you want to start your day's work.
And now each team's missed a field goal so far, and so apparently neither guy is immune.
Good field position to start the drive after the missed field goal. Here's first down from the 42.
I know it goes against the instincts of the
pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Yeah,
that's the intended target.
End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
Good as a 42 as they come up second and 10. They defer to White out of the shotgun. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. That's going to bring up a fourth down.
That's a good start to this drive on the defensive side. Pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to
able to shut down the running play on second.
Just as critical to the passing attack. A little bit of pressure. Receivers, tight end. An expected passing situation. Their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for offense.
On third down. So it's an empty possession, and as a kicker, it's not the way you want to start your day. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17. Good field position to start the drive after the missed field goal. And here's first down from the 42. For this rookie receiver. We asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They should have been intercepted. They like this measurables.
Winds up falling incomplete.
To the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really like about it.
Second and 10.
Goes after the
they defer to White out of the shotgun.
And decides when it's in the
after
air,
getting stuck,
it's his,
don't
only
his.
Well, that's a good start to this drive.
We got a player shaking up, and that's Johnson who's down on the field. And you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now.
We'll be
a little bit of pressure going at the quarterback, an expected passing situation.
Edwards on third down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. 6 yards was get him down on the last completion. So here's second and 4. Just what the Browns needed. Second and gain of 17. Got him in. It's gone. And boy, they hit out of praise for the football. Rookie receiver. We asked the coaches about a big turnover there. His guys will get the football back.
They would have brought him onto the team. I've seen this before. Speed, and we know coaches preach what they really said. Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way you know there's going to be some traffic somewhere, and decides to put it away. It's in the air. It's his. As they try and get downfield.
The timeout here is we got a player shaken up, and that's Johnson who's down on the field. Trying to run inside, to see but nothing there of the season. We'll be no gain on the play. It'll be second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. Second and good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of one there. It's picked up by the Titans. And a big turnover here as his guys will get the football back. What makes a good run blitz? A good run blitz.
Seen this, the ability to stay on task. And we know coaches preach about this. And go to the gap you're supposed to cover, catch the ball, and not be deterred by anything else. There's going to be some traffic somewhere.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Downfield.
And they're able to convert on third with a solid gain of 23. They'll start the drive with Drake. Cousins now running nearly perfect. No gain in the first. It'll be second. It's first and 10. And as a defensive man getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football and making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance every day. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
The second come up on second and play not much better than the first. Just a gain of one there this afternoon. Running gets Drake. And nothing doing here is this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Run blitz. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a third and long situation coming up.
You're supposed to cover.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. He's taken down. And they're able to convert on third for the solid gain of 23. It's complete to Drake. Now, 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 first and 10. Cousins the thrower. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time. In 2 minutes, we'll again head down to visit with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Back for another year. He'll have scores from around the NFL here on this opening weekend.
But he plays hard on every
He's going to field this at the 4. Full display there as he gets his first NFL sack. They come up on second and long, and the pass protection just as not good for a second. He might take it all the way, but as it stands, it's still a massive return. The run maybe gets him back to the field in front of him. Now they'll take over first and 10. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a third and long situation coming up. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Heading out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
They've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case,
coming up in 2 minutes, we'll again head down to visit with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Back for another year. He'll have scores around the NFL here on this opening weekend. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Marvin right now is just tallying it up.
Well, that was for the second, like he might take it all the way.
Keeps hitting the calculator.
Stands. It's still a massive return. And the Browns
at the end of this game, he can have a monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. He's making quite a splash here in his NFL debut.
But he was advertised as being
heading out as a Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. Last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, trying to atone for it here on this drive. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half. No more.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much. That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just started calculating. My goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line. And another strong gain on the last going right side is White. He's making quite a splash here in his NFL debut.
He was advertised as being NFL ready.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a third and goal.
But I think that they were right.
Two straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Browns are going to take on their advantage. Try to final lane, but instead there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early,
second and
presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now. Going right side is White. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a third and goal. And it's two straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play action since you're winning
with a touchdown for Cleveland. This is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. This is taken at the 3. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
To the 22-yard line. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Go between 12 and 24, 25 plays.
5 plays there on
down
that drive.
2 touchdowns early. Probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board.
We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. And they are just about ready to head to halftime with the Dolphins on top.
To the 22-yard
Dolphins playing well in their opener, trying to send their sellout crowd home happy. From there, it's off to North Carolina to check on the Panthers at home in Charlotte. And that game's all tied up as they play the visiting L.A. Rams.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
Let's get to Philadelphia.
Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
And they have the lead over the visiting Washington Redskins.
We know that,
the Eagles trying to gut this one out as it would be a good victory for them if they could get it.
Between 12 and 24, 25
Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer,
they'll stay
turn
with
it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board.
We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. And they are just about ready to head to halftime with the Dolphins on top. The Dolphins playing well in their opener, trying to send their sellout crowd
Coach,
home
thank
happy.
you, and we welcome everyone back for
From there, it's up to North Carolina to check on the Panthers at home in Charlotte. And that game's all tied up as they play the visiting L.A. Rams.
Kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. This is taken at his 4.
Finally, let's get to Philadelphia. Check on the Eagles
and
at
nice
home
return
at Lincoln Financial Field.
At the
and they have the lead over the visiting Washington Redskins. The Eagles trying to gut this one out as it would be a good victory for them
the man
if they could get
snaps under center, heading out for the next
Meanwhile,
possession.
in our game, it's been a
somewhat of a strange first half.
Who can put it together in the second half?
So you know what I think he did at the half?
We turn it back over to our broadcast team.
Brandon Godden, thank you. Appreciate what you've done. You guys have picked me up in a big
rush coming, and he's taken down. Demario Davis coming in for the sack that time.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the third quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go into the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play to play.
We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor. 18 yards to go now in second half. This is taken at his 4. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. On second down, they'll run with White. And he'll be taken down here at about the 23-yard line. There is the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And it was somewhat of a strange first half. He threw 3 on the scoreboard. They've got the lead.
So you know what I think he did at the half, and how he stood up in front of the defense, especially for the defense, and said, thank you, appreciate what you've done. You guys have picked me up in a big, just like a quarterback would on offense to get him into the right defense.
Davis coming in for the sack that time.
How about that finish? Holding that to him. They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the third quarter.
Anytime you go to the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series. So it looked like they were getting ready to convert
so
there.
That complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
Away and brings up a 4th down decision.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. On second down, they'll run with White, and he'll be taken down here at about the 23-yard line. Get it to check up. That kicks all the way to the end zone for a touchdown. The Titans offense gears up for their first possession of the second half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half two.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know they had to get them into the right defense, how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second half?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10.
And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack.
Like they were getting ready to convert
after the sack, he's still down on the field.
Knock it away.
I hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchdown. Imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down possession of the second half. Second and 18. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense. And he hits Drake. Something on the board. Gets some momentum. Able to get it here to about the 16-yard line.
For them.
It's a 4-yard pickup. And that'll force a punt on 3rd and 14.
This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
Just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18, just inside the 30. To throw is Cousins. And he hits Drake. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. He had his sights on the end zone, no doubt, but it's brought down after a huge return there. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over. How tough is it for the defense to short side of the field, essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield?
You can tend to play the field position game.
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
Fielded just inside the 30. He had his sights on the end zone, no doubt, but is brought down after a huge return there. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. And now the Browns coming out on the field. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
To throw is Edwards. On 1st down. Over the middle, it's Thomas. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Four receivers now, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. Back to throw. To throw is Edwards.
The hitter here, it's complete.
Over the middle, it's Thomas. Taken down at the 2-yard line. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains.
He's certainly been a huge factor in this one. He's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the found a hole in that zone.
Saying, well, why don't you cover him? Double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. 4 receivers now. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. They'll try and run it in with White. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. Back to throw. A great effort there. The kidder here with his first career touchdown. He'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. The Browns are going to 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now he's certainly been a huge factor in this one. He's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they'll look to him again. He picks up the first.
Because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more. Maybe they get locked into such a groove, that doesn't happen. Connection. It doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now.
The game.
They'll try and run it in with White. Ready to kick this one in for a Brown score. A great effort there. And this will not be returnable. It's out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Career game. Now the Titans offense now. They work their way back onto the field. Always important to get the first last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively. They get some breathing room. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they not even get to the red zone, let alone not even put points on the board. They've got to take a deep breath. Let's see how hard they try to figure out what is working and call more of that.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive. Ready to kick it away is Carlson.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag.
For a touchback.
When you do, you just put the ball on
the Titans offense now. They work their way back onto the field. Scrimmage, the 37 last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone not even put points on the board. Continues to evolve in the NFL. You know how much what is working and call more of that.
Throw left side to start out. That's just holding on to the ball. He's taken down and able to slip across the 35.
Whatever you get after that is almost
gravy. The first down to start the drive, 12 yards. And this Browns defense coming to life. They get him behind the line for a second straight play. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down.
And then let it run. Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. And not just holding the line, because they're doing their job. They're doing more than that. They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
This would be a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. These guys have done it 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion.
This game continues to evolve in the NFL.
This short throw caught by Goddard, and they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Yeah, just holding on to the ball. The Titans efficient passing on this drive. There's another first down.
Whatever you get after that is almost gravy. That's how a lot of these receivers are being taught now.
This offense can get their tight ends involved. They can defense coming to life. They get him behind the line for a second straight play. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. Cousins now,
I like the
5 straight completions here in this second half.
They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
Great example right there for the loss on the tackle. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd downs like that. This short throw caught by Goddard, and they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Here now is the Titans efficient for missing on this drive. There's another first down.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football.
A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Look it in and picks up the first down.
Cousins now, 5 straight completions here in this second half, 1st and 10.
Catching the ball, he'll get all the credit, but how about the people up to block in front of him?
Now
Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break.
That's what he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10.
Got a couple more downs to play with.
Here now is 2nd and 10. Incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, 2nd down. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it, just move on to the next play. Because guess what? Guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers,
not too many offenses want to turn down
makes that play really nice timing down. And sometimes it can break.
They've got to pay it off with some points.
Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Here comes, and Cousins lost the football. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT in the game. Instead, 2nd down.
It's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Excellent coverage, because breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So
everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or moved away from it. In this case, though, the teammate is able to come up with the ball. Not too many offenses want to turn down.
Kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to move. And this score will stay right where it is. So 2 missed field goals for them now. Cousins them with a big 0. Now they hit the scoreboard. Cousins
it's not the only reason they have a 0. The offense has been bogged down a few times now, but it's certainly not helping the cause any at all.
Getting set to go again as we look at the backs heading onto the field again. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
This is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him.
Move it as effectively as you've described.
Else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction downfield.
And of course, moved away from him.
Comes additional
in this case, though,
the teammate is able to come up with the ball. And again, that 2nd score here in the 3rd quarter. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. So the missed 56-yarder, and now the flip side. Good starting field position at the 46 near midfield. That's helped keep them with a big 0 on the scoreboard.
Well, it's not the only reason they have a 0. The offense has been bogged down a few times now, but it's certainly not helping the cause any at all.
Picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Heading onto the field again.
We talk about players blitzing all the time.
Had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
What a running start right back to the backfield as effectively as you've described.
Really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop
it. Into the end zone. I mean, that's really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of start and comes through
looking for additional yardage, and again, that 2nd score here in the 3rd
defensive player.
Going on the ground, it's White. So the missed 56-yarder, and now the flip side. Good starting field position at the 46 near midfield. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. Now Edwards. They can't come up with something here. They're looking at a quick 3 and out. Down he goes.
You get the ball in the hands of your best player.
Picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And try and salvage something out of this drive.
And we talk about players blitzing. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're thinking the exact same thing.
Just
they better provide him some help on this one.
What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean,
throwing on
times advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
And here's a leaping catch. Going on the ground. It's White. At the 2nd 18, but even that tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
Nice completion.
They can't come up with something here. They're looking at a quick 3 and out. Just a little short, though.
You get the ball in the hands of your best player to his favorite play and try and salvage something out of this drive. Now, of course, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're thinking the exact same thing. So they better provide him some help on this one.
Freddie Kitchens going to push the envelope. His guys will go on 4th down. And here's a leaping catch. He pulled it in. They do get 18, but even that won't be Quite enough. It's 4th down.
Boy, they had a lot of real estate to make up there.
For
what a
this is
big-time play.
And
Nice
he's got the
completion.
first down yardage before
Excellent
he's
game.
brought down
Now
at
they're
the
4th and
42.
manageable.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. So he needed 1. He ended up getting 3.
And I really like the way he ran that one, too. That's really intelligent running because oftentimes a running back can get too greedy. Try and hit the home run on a play where you just need a few yards. Well done there, making sure you got the first down and not worrying about trying to get a touchdown.
Freddie Kitchen's going to push the envelope. His guys will go on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That one caught by Allison. And he gets it inside the 30 yards before he's shot down at the 42. That's good for a Cleveland first down, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
I like how they worked the
So he
tight end
needed
on a
1.
nice
He ended
little
up getting 3.
And I really like the way he ran that one, too. That's really intelligent running because oftentimes a little bit. Running back can get too greedy. They're picking up extra yardage. The home run on a play where you just need a few yards. Well done there, making sure you got the first down and not worrying about trying to get a touchdown.
This quarterback now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They'll run on 1st down. They just do get the playoff as he'll get the 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. And he gets it in. 3rd quarter, you got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game. That's good for a Cleveland first down. Benefit your team pickup. I like how they worked the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if 6 yards on that last play.
he's
Here's
going to
2nd and 4.
He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
It's unreal. Absolutely unreal.
Opting to run again here with White. Back now. 5 straight completions here.
I want to see Antonio Brown try this
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line still controlled this game. Let's see what trend would change this one down to the 24-yard. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's
You got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
Everybody on Twitter was saying, right now he's going to be a favorite.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground. 6 yards on the last play. Here's 2nd and 10-yard line.
Oh, boy.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Get it to the pass, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point here to make that defense stand up and stop it. The tackle made there by Ted McKinley.
Antonio Brown try this stuff.
The spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now.
I love these posts on Twitter.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick this up on the ground. This infraction is going to be against the offense. False start.
Sometimes you have to get up to the line of scrimmage, make sure your team is set before you begin your cadence. So that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. And they'll try again here, 1st and goal after the false start.
I love these posts on Twitter.
Run with White. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there.
And Charles, this infraction is going to be against the offense. False start.
Sometimes you have to get up to the line of scrimmage, make sure your team is set before you begin your cadence.
They come up now on 2nd and goal.
Still 1st down.
Now a carry for White. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It'll be a gain of 4, but it'll bring us now to a 3rd and goal. Again here, 1st and goal after the false start.
I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, Think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensive, and he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Expressing themselves to them as well.
A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Good on third down from the end zone as they convert another here on second and goal. Looking to throw. Edwards. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And that leads to a 4th gain of 4, but it'll bring us now to a 3rd and goal.
The drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. I love the communication we saw there. I think the defensive guys, the defenders pointing at the receiver to them as well. And then they're able to rally to the guys. You might want to try and stop him short of a first down.
So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Well, they've been so good on third down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Looking to throw. Kick by Carlson is good. This will be caught. And that stretches this lead even further. It's going to be brought down this time at the 5-yard zone. It's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th. Leads to a 4th and goal.
You can never have one of the money routes for any offense, as you said, the drag route. And now it's all about so tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Carlson is good. And that stretches this lead even further. It's now 24-0. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th. And you know this up to kick this away.
Points, but this widens it out, as you said.
This is taken at the 3.
Ball control, isn't it?
And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. Here's the Titan offense now as they make their way back onto the field. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Cousins now to throw on first down. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. Another incompletion. You know, it's a wonder he's still moving around back there the number of times he's been sacked.
Yeah, he's staying out there, isn't he? And you don't think about it much in a game like this, but he's showing incredible leadership. Still competing, still fighting, not taking himself out of a ball game that appears lost.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. He'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. And let's face it, this drive is the catch. Not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
Defensively, you got to get points.
To give them that underneath
stuff,
right?
I'm being facetious here. You work on but you get points. You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one. Keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
The last catch did get 3, but they're still left needing 7 yards on 3rd down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he'll get it up to the 3-yard line. You know, it's a wonder he's still moving around back there the number of times he's been sacked.
Yeah, he's staying out there.
One thing I think is safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
Incredible leadership. Still competing, still fighting, not taking himself out of a ball game that appears lost.
2nd and 10 now from the 27.
That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Cousins. This short throw critical here if they're going to have any shot at this thing. So they'll go for it on 4th. Only 3 yards on the catch. Cousins to throw for it on 4th. He's got a big lead defensively.
And this is why you work on your tackle.
He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Keep the clock
No reason not to try it there. They do indeed convert. Last catch did get 3, but they're still leading 7 yards. Comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that. He's got to
finish strong.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
You tighten
It'll be a 3-yard gain, and
you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through.
Defensively, the tackling's been really good.
Upfield, and because of you're making plays on the football. It's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
A critical one here if they're going to have any shot at this thing. Changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Cousins to throw for it on 4. Cousins again. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. He's going to find his man out. He takes this one. That's complete. Down almost all the way to the 30. No reason not to try it there. They do indeed.
You're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs.
Defensively, I know they have a comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
You tighten up underneath in your
first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, they've got a nice little drive brewing right here. You're making plays on the football.
Finally, a first red zone opportunity for these guys. 1st and 10 right at the 20. From the shotgun, it's Cousins to Shepard, complete over the middle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go. The big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Ask the same question all the time.
Cousins
Why do you see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker. And you got to deliver the ball on time. I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, it's tipped in the air. You're thinking wide receiver, tight end, and running game for the defense. Can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays. For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
Still, ended up with a
first down pickup of 8.
Yeah,
once we've got movement up front. I think this is going to be on the Titans.
Point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Jumping early from his tight end spot. Maybe trying to get a jump start on that route. Finally, a first red zone opportunity for these guys. 1st and 10 right at the 20. From the shotgun, it's Cousins to Shepard, complete over the middle. From back at the 8 now. After the full start, another try at 1st and goal. 2 to go on 2nd down. Jet sweep.
Same question all the time.
And
Why do we see so many
just
slants in the red zone?
At the 6.
Well, the windows are tight.
It'll be a 3-yard
condensed.
It brings up 2nd and goal.
You got to deliver the ball.
What a game this defense continues to play, huh?
Yeah, they've been aggressive in the first snap, and they've controlled this ball game. But right now, if you're on the other side of the ball, you got to match that aggressiveness. That might break big. Points so far in this game. Looked like there was an opening. It's got to be that way to go against them and try and get some points on the board.
And I'm curious on the defensive side if they stay aggressive because you know they want to pitch the shutouts.
Yeah, they have to be aggressive, but they also have to be smart about it as well because one mistake could turn into 6 points. Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction, and he was eager to go catch it.
There to make the back at the 8 now. And the Titans are able to cut into that deficit. So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no zero. Just outside the 5 at the 6. You're going slow clap. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. No, what a game this defense. They haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle.
Yeah, they've been aggressive from the first snap, and they've controlled this ball game. But right now,
he's got it.
If you're on the other side of the ball, you got to match that aggressiveness. No points so far in this game. Moving the football, it's got to be that way from here, to go against them and try and get some points on the board.
And I'm curious on the defensive side,
teams practice so much on the
aggressive because you know they want to pitch that shutout.
Yeah, they have to be aggressive. You may need multiple be smart about it as well because a great example right there can turn into 6 points.
Throwing. End zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Dallas Goedert. Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. The Titans are able to cut into that deficit. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. The scoreboard here. Give him credit for that. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20.
Clap on me. Not very nice.
Now the Browns offense, they get ready to head back on the field. There are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keeper.
I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs to keep up with your team there playing keep away.
Here, that's for sure, but that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the 2-point conversion, because you may need multiples throughout a ball game. There's a great example right there.
They'll start the drive with a give to White. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And if it brings up second down, he'll send this one away.
That gives him 98 yards in this game. And
this will be taken to the back of the end zone.
The entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they got to get
the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards.
Someone is
told get this only back to the 20.
Getting to 100 or more is tangible evidence that you've had a nice day.
There are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs right there to keep up with your theme there. Keep away with the onus down. They can't touch the ball in order to bring this one home.
Got an extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for third down. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up second. And he's taken down, but able to slip it across the 30
in this game. And he's got to feel pretty good about
yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first.
The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100.
He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down when his right worked out.
It doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and for themselves and completing the connection.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Bottom line, they want to keep
first down.
Clock rolling, so they'll take that
this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. It'll be a loss of 1, and that'll bring up a second and 11. Extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for third down.
They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
Able to find Harris, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. And he's going to have to protect the 13 yards to pick up there at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Run blitz. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down when his right worked out.
Doesn't matter whether the difference between that they think he's going to get the ball. Pass blitz just trying to get to the quarterback, trying to scheme someone open and completely get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up first down so they can't run the football.
And I think this defense knew what was behind the line. It'll be a loss of 1, and that'll bring up a second and 11. They're going to try to jet sweep on third and long. And that would cover beautifully. Their defenders stayed home. Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
I like the idea to bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
They stay on the ground with White. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. As the punt team sending this run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here. 21.
I think we'll see a lot
45 yards, that's what the punt goes for. 5 on the return.
Pass blitz just trying to get to the quarterback, trying to scheme someone open.
The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. And for them to touchdown their last go-around, obviously they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And that would cover beautifully. First down. Defenders stayed home and they'll stop him by line. And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
Mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable.
Fourth quarter, every drive so critical. You figure they only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown.
You got the first one for the second one. The team sending this one reception good for 7, which is brought in at the 21. 45 yards. That's what the short little route's probably going to be open. The defense will let those happen, especially when they can make an inbounds tackle.
Yeah,
the Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. And for them, a touchdown their last
you have to take more. That was one of those situations.
They'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that no reason but not to prepare for down a couple of encounters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They're already sluggers on first down on this one. They'll go short fourth down by Goddard. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. This is Josh Jacobs, the Alabama man, with his first NFL carry. So you figure they only get one more shot after this, so touchdown's imperative on this drive. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And the stats on the screen tell the story. A great start. The reception, defense, they made some good adjustments, so he's fallen off since.
Have to like what they did at the half.
Those short little routes probably going to be open. The defense, they'll let those happen, especially when they can make an inbounds tackle.
Yeah, right. Coach Madden, when you need them, he always talks about make their adjustments, get their confidence back, and you have to take more all sorts of one of those situations.
And on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly. Third down throw, and this is the thinking about burning these timeouts. They've got all three still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts
Slim hopes are going to ride on this one. They'll go on fourth down.
Now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. Alabama, and he is going to get this close to the first down marker. He's got to brought down at the Titans 24. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we see a timeout right away if they can't stop back onto the field. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. This defense, they made some good adjustments, so he's fallen off since.
Have to like what they did at the half, but you also have to like the fact that they hung in there.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Now they're causing them all sorts of trouble.
And he will in on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly. The 21-yard line. What do they start thinking? And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
Stop them on defense, not give up the yardage.
Use your time, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10.
But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And he is going to get this, take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Down at the Titans 24. This is defensively they down, and you have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Pickup leaves them with 3rd and 1. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. And not total as they come up 1st and 10. Now White. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. On 3rd down, a run from White. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets out the first and 2nd and 6.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is he getting stronger as this game moves along?
First seems just as good here in the 4th as it was way back in the first. Before the line to game.
Someone put a lot of time in the offseason and continues to condition during the season in order to continue to carry the ball at this rate.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Watch the run. Good shot, baby. That's a big shot.
The Browns in victory formation now as they take the knee. On 3rd down, a run from White. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and nothing else. They've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Burst seems just as good here in the 4th as it was way back in the 1st. doesn't it?
I do believe someone put a lot of time in the offseason and continues to condition during the season in order to continue to carry the ball at this rate.
They go down to a knee, and the new campaign off to a good start. It's a win here in Week 1. And just how they envision the start of the season, kneeling it down. Defense can't stop the clock. This one's a chance now.
You know what's really strange? I think a lot of people think that the kneel-down practice stuff really only happens like one time a week. The best teams I know, they practice starting back in OTAs. They want to visualize winning a game and how great that feels, and they got it done in this one.
Yep, a knee gets them to 1-0. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books. Going to be a great season. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already.
Isn't it nice to get a really good game right out of the gate? Preseason behind us. All these games count now, don't they?
Yeah, this is the exciting time with just 1 week gone and plenty of weeks to come. So for Cleveland, that'll be a happy locker room as they start the season 1-0. Off to a good start. Hit its road next week to take on the New York Jets. Meanwhile, for the Titans, just how they envision the start of the season, kneeling it down, defense can't stop the clock. Get a chance to redeem themselves.
You know what's really strange?
At home next week.
I think a lot of people think that the kneel-down practice stuff really only happens like one time a week. The best teams I know, they practice it starting back in OTAs. They want them to visualize winning a game and how great that feels, and they got it done in this one.
Yep, and he gets them to 1-0. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books. Going to be a great season.
Oh, man,
now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Isn't it nice to get a really good game right out of the gate? Preseason behind us.
Yeah, this is the exciting time with just 1 week gone and plenty of weeks to come. So for Cleveland, that'll be a happy locker room as they start this season 1-0, and they will hit the road Jets. Meanwhile, for the Titans, they go down to defeat here in the opener, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Now let's take team. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
That's what I didn't. Oh, okay. So actually, I can go back and change it.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
That's what I didn't. Oh, okay. So actually, I can go back and change it.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Hey, everybody, it's the Coach, and this is Monday Night Football on EA Sports. Up next, we've got what should be an intriguing matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the New York Jets. Let's get up to the Jets' home opener in their 50th anniversary season of winning Super Bowl III. On the call, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Cleveland Browns and the New York Jets.
Hey, everybody, it's the Coach, and this is Monday
With Charles
Night
Davis,
Football.
as always, I'm Brandon Godden. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Cleveland Browns and the New York Jets. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Godden. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The children will groan. It's the final weekend of summer, but we've got the NFL, and we're underway on EA Sports. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by the only 6-time Super Bowl champion in league history. In his 20th season now, Tom Brady.
If you just break it down in individual terms, he played really well last week. 0 interceptions, 3 touchdown passes. Not a whole lot more he could have done to win that game. But you know something's funny, when we talked to him, all he focused on were throws he missed, other opportunities that didn't get done.
Good sign of a leader.
Great sign of a leader, because they didn't win, and that's all he cares about.
Brady now on first down. It's brought in complete. It's John Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The children will grow. It's the final weekend of summer, but we've got the NFL, and we're underway on EA Sports.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense.
The Jet offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by the only 6-time Super Bowl champion in league history. In his 20th season now, Tom Brady.
If you just break it down in individual terms, he played really well.
So one play, and they're already just shy of
3 touchdown passes. Not a whole lot more he could have done to win that game. But you know something's funny, when we talked to him, all he focused on was throws he missed, other opportunities that didn't get done.
Good second and 2.
Great sign of a leader, because they didn't win, and that's all he cares about.
5 catches, 54 yards.
And I'd certainly expect them to use him quite a bit, because he runs excellent routes, has good hands, and knows just how to get in.
Facing a second and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. 23 yards. Here's the former number 2 pick, the Pro Bowler Saquon Barkley. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Find the holes where guys are available.
No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory if they don't get it in. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the mark. It's Brady. He gets it to go. Good play. The numbers for Henry from a week ago as they get into the catches at 54 yards.
And I'd certainly expect them to use him quite a bit, because he's 7 on 3rd down.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after this just keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory. That part of the field, the former number 2 pick, the Pro Bowler Saquon Barkley, and he is swallowed right at the line of scrimmage.
The aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, it's a good shot, as a matter of fact, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Into the red zone, it's Brady. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. He gets it to Brown at the 17. He's at the 40. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Touchdown, Brown. Move the chains. The gain of 7 on 3rd down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory.
You have more chances to make a team now than ever, because people are using 5 defensive back, 6 defensive back packages. I think the aggressive play calls think to themselves, this part of the nickel package there, and let them take off. Because the closer you get to the end zone, more people are throwing gets condensed, makes downs than ever before. This is becoming a passing league. You still got chances to actually run past more defensive backs on the field. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. Now for the extra point, it's intercepted. Picked off at the 17. He's at the 40. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. And he'll score. Touchdown, Browns. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
I do know this. If you're a defensive back, you have more chances to make a team now than ever, because people are using 5 defensive back, 6 defensive back packages. Not exclusively, but way more than before. That was a nickel package there, and what a pick off.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now.
Because more people are throwing the ball on earlier downs than ever before. This has become a passing league, and because of that, more defensive backs on the field on most plays.
And New York set to take the field. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense.
It's up
Try
and
and
through
press
to
the
make it
advantage a little
7-0
bit. They have to be
Browns.
better with the football on this possession.
So the last that didn't bother you too much. So the
No,
defense
because
creating
it's
some
exactly what you're
points, not
supposed
only
to do.
getting
You
the
can't have
interception,
good field position, not try to take
but then
advantage
trying
of
to get to the end
Sometimes
zone
the
to the
defense makes a good play,
six.
too.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way, working out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
Brady's throw there complete. And getting this just shy of midfield to take the field at the 49 last time. Decent field position. A gain of 11 and a Jets first down. Obviously costly. Back-to-back good plays. Have them on the move on first down.
Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense.
He'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
On this possession.
So the last that didn't bother officially no gain on the play.
Because
And
this
it's
is exactly
second
what you're
down.
supposed to do. You can't.
Time to look at the defensive starters for Cleveland. They're going to need to be strong against the run in this one. He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
They're not awarding any championships or trophies. After 1 week, they have to get him into nice young opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch.
Looking to throw on second down.
Safety, linebacker.
Gets this out
He's
to
got a way to beat all of those
Barkley.
positions.
And they're going to have Brady's first down as he's going to be tackled at the bottom of the 39. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down.
About having to read
Back-to-back good plays, have them all to move on first down.
Well, this was an excellent read.
Now
Read the pressure and got
do
rid
a
of the
nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with. Officially no gain on the play, and it's
he's
second
right in your
down.
sight line or he's near
Time
you.
to look at the defensive starters for Cleveland.
And once he
They're
gets
going to need to be strong against the run in this one.
We know it's only
That
week
sends
one,
him
but
2 yards in the wrong direction and
the
leads
key
to
is
second
getting
down.
week in and week out. Because
Front,
right now,
the struggles
you're not
continue
awarding
for this
any
offense among the
championships or
line.
trophies.
What can they do? Change the play calling?
Got some
What?
nice young faces part of that, yes. Changing some of the play calls, some screens, some draws,
Looking to throw
some
on second
misdirection.
down. Brady
Any
gets
type
this
of a
out
play
to
that will
Saquon
influence these
Barkley.
guys and continue to get upfield.
They're going to have another
and find a way
first
to
down
use
as
that
he's going to be
against them
tackled
and
at the
set them
Browns'
behind them.
35.
So some quick passes could work as well. We always talk about
And then open down the middle of the field. And he's going to take it in for a Jets
This was an excellent
touchdown.
read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even
His
got to
second
him for a nice
touchdown
game.
on the season.
Like that,
Running back usually a good spot to go with the here in this
without a
first
doubt,
quarter.
because he's right in your
Start of the
sight
season
line
for
or
him. He had the
he's near you.
touchdown last
So
week
you're
in the
able to just
opener
get it to
and a
him
second
easily.
one in week
And
2
once he
now.
gets in space, the pace is already established, right? Not
That
sure he
sends
can
him
keep
2
it up for an
yards in the
entire
wrong
season,
direction
but
and
don't
leads to
burst the
second
bubble
down.
because he thinks that he can't.
Do guys go into the season with a drive for touchdown scored or you do change the play calling?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have some screens, some draws, some misdirection. Then they just have to see any type of a play that can influence these guys and continue to get upfield and find a way to use that against them and set things that behind them. So some quick passes could work as well.
Now and then open down the middle of the field. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. John Brown. So all lead is 7 now as they kick into the season. As his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. This will be fielded at the 8. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown. A nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
The pace is already established, right? I'm not sure he can keep it up for an entire season.
And a glance here
but don't
at
burst
their
the bubble
quarterback
because he
standing
thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdown scored or yardage?
That he said, I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all talked about he wants to have the type of season that at the end, have to see how the season gifts to all the guys
unfolding so far so good for him.
And I know that the team wants to hold him to that, really get into his wallet. But that's what good leadership gives you. You know, at the end of the season, because you've done a great job, QB, he's usually the guy who springs for the good stuff.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. The drive starts with a run by White. At the 8. And they'll get him down. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. So here come the numbers for White a week ago. He was, without a doubt, one of the catalysts in that victory. At their quarterback,
he can really be the glue that makes this offense go. Because when defenders have to commit to stopping him, that just opens up more opportunities in the passing game. And I think he really said it a few months ago where he talked about he wants to have the type of season that at the end, he's buying gifts for all the guys who have helped him along the way.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
But that's what good leadership gives you. You know, at the end of the season, because you've done a great job, QB, he's usually the guy that springs for the good stuff.
Now again, right first and 10 now from the 30. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Starts with a run by White. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in the victory on the ground. 2nd and 2 going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that
for White a week ago,
it's not necessarily
he was without a doubt one of the catalysts in that victory.
Right? When they saw he can really be the glue that makes this offense go. They want to see in this game because when defenders have to commit to stopping him,
good plays have him on the move on first down.
In the passing game.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And they will take over possession of the football now at the 42-yard line. White. He had a little bit of a turnover past the last week. 3 interceptions. Not an absolute disaster. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
You worry about your team.
He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground.
And want to get that interceptions, quote-unquote, go away. Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same. But they want it to be, right? They lose confidence in the quarterback, and then they want to see in this game as well.
And they're able to work this to the 25. Good plays, have set and move on first down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely look for. How about that?
Fight for the football, and the camera miss was the pistol from the sideline after that. That's Marcus Peters. And they will take over possession of the football, and he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. He had a little bit of a turnover last week, 3 interceptions. Not an absolute disaster, but another one here to start to get enough blockers and worry about your team and let him pick his spot to run the football. You have to find a way to defense there, swarming to it, and not allowing that to happen. The defense did not let him get that sudden change and at least hold people to field goals. And if that keeps happening, they lose confidence in the quarterback, and then no one plays well. And they're able to run this to the 25 before it's all said and done. As he's taken down, the catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. That's something we saw over and over again in Barkley's rookie season. He had 91 catches last year, most ever by a rookie running back. Part of a fantastic rookie campaign that saw him go over 2,000 total yards. And what our cameraman was the fist from the gun from the sideline. After that, that's a good yard. In the end zone, touchdown. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. With 2 first-quarter touchdown passes, and the Jets have taken the lead. Getting enough blockers in front to create a wall. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do. Did not let him get down. They started to execute it, and they started to protect the guy throwing the ball, because oftentimes when you empty the backfield, people bring pressure at you. They managed to hold in there and successfully complete the touchdown pass. Able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. Well, that's something we saw over and over again in Barkley's rookie season. He had 91 catches last year, most ever by a rookie running back. Part of a fantastic rookie campaign that saw him go over 2,000 total yards. From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. It's good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. Jets. Just a full play with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And the Jets have taken the lead. They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
No secret, but they started to execute it, and they started to protect the guy throwing the ball, because oftentimes when you empty the backfield, people bring pressure at you. They managed to hold in there and successfully
this one taken just inside the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. A tough challenge here in this one. We'll see if he can duplicate the numbers on your screen that he put up last week, up over 100 and a touchdown. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
Great complimentary piece in the last game. You know, they're able to throw it pretty well. He ran it exceptionally, and they hope to continue that same formula in this game.
Complimentary with an E, not an I.
That's my English teacher right there.
The Browns drive about to get started. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no? You just will take him just inside the 10.
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can
sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense.
As he challenged here in this one, we'll see if he can duplicate the numbers on your screen that he put up last week, up over 100 and a touchdown.
We're watching tape to prepare for this game. One thing you noted that I totally agree with, great complimentary piece in the last game. You know, they're able to throw it pretty well. He ran it exceptionally, and they hope to continue that same formula in this game.
Complimentary with an E, not an I.
That's my English teacher right there.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. The Browns drive about to get started. And they'll run interception, just any interception. Are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive? To the 39. No, you just throw that up and getting 10 back as that sets him up for
there's any way you can run back out. Despite the blitz, they're still able to make just a solid game. There's disadvantage of blitzing. You're going to take care of it, but just making it run things too close creases like they were able to exploit any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. On 3rd down, it's White. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runners giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting
near the 40 to the 39
to get out here and take off.
Getting 10 back as that sets him toss left side into the hands of his tight end. He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And leaves creases like they were able to exploit right his position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little game. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion on first down. They're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage. And now the safety that came through made the play. But there's no doubt in my mind. It appears that he's been waiting all day in today's NFL to get out here
that time
and
we do indeed a big hit for a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little game. They'll run on first down. It's Woods now. And he'll lose yardage down. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. That's going to go as it's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets 19.
The safety that came through made the play, but there's no doubt to win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here. It's really nicely executed.
And that time we do indeed a big hit for a loss. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The sack by Michael Bennett, the native of tiny Independence, Louisiana.
There's a lot of discussion in the offseason about him having a big year and getting to the quarterback. They held him without a sack in week 1, but how about
Edwards
here? Finally gets his first win of the season.
Second in the offseason, said he changed his diet. Leaner feels so good this year. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets 19.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender.
On
and
second
that's exactly
down.
what happened here on
It's
this really
White.
nicely executed curl route. It looks like they caught him off guard on second and very long by running the football. All right, we always talk about tendency breakers and counters and doing things opposite the grain, and that works very well for them. Picked up really nice yardage, but they still have a lot of work to do on third down.
Here as he's taken down. The sack by Michael Bennett, the native of tiny Independence, Louisiana. Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on third and long.
They held him without a sack in week 1, but how about here? Finally gets his first win of the season.
In the offseason, said he changed his diet. Leaner, feels so good this year. Excited to see what type of a season he can have. Able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and second down. It's White.
It looks like they caught him off guard on second and very long by running the football.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they go to work on a first and goal.
To do on third down.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on third and long. Edwards operating from the gun. He's got a man. It's Williams. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. To throw is Edwards. Off play action. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. 14-7 second down score. The start of the second quarter, it's the Browns in control of the football as they go to work on a first and goal.
Not a whole lot of space, not a lot of wild plays that can be run there.
That's put up or shut up time. Defensively, nice job just to make sure they didn't complete it on that play. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown on the season as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Second effort there, he was determined to find pay dirt, and he did.
I think that's a great example of what coaches talk about, a back that runs behind his pads, and he uses pads to get him into the end zone.
To throw is Edwards. Off play action on for the PAT. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Now we've got a good one brewing. We're all not at 14.
You got to be physical in that situation because there's not a whole lot of space, not a lot of wild plays that can be run there.
And it's finished up time defensively. Nice job just to make sure they didn't complete it on that play. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown on the season as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Second effort there, he was determined to find pay dirt, and he did.
I think that's a great example
this
of what
one
coaches
tied
talk
at 14
about.
now as he sends this one away.
Pads, and he uses pads to get him into the end zone.
This is taken at his 4. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. Now we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This one
Charles
tied
Wade
at
touchdowns
14
have come so
now as he
fast and
sends
furious
this
for
one
both
away.
sides of this thing. It's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match than a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
That time a slant, Brady in general on those quick hitters, he just releases the ball so fast.
He does, and he's so accurate, but most of the time, he wins before the ball's even snapped by his pre-snap read. Finds out where the defense is and delivers it to the proper place.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Quit talking about it and play it.
A first down carry for Barkley. And an alley to run.
Well, Barkley, on the beat.
Offense coming up now to start their next drive.
From Charles Wade touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides of this thing. It's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match. The distance gets him down inside of 10 for a first and goal.
Watching this type of game, but let's face it, is he rewarding himself the way he's going back and forth, or is he kicking himself because he didn't get all the way to the goal line?
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Brady in general. It's a gain of a yard, and quick hitters. He just releases the ball so fast.
He does, and he makes another tackle there. Most of the time, he wins before the ball's even. That's all you're going to get running the ball. You're not going to find out where the defense is and delivers it to the proper place.
You better find a way to go around J.J. Watt, which isn't easy to do.
It's really not, because you got to try everything. Can you go around him? Can you go by him? Can you influence him to get him out of position so maybe you can
first down carry for Barkley.
He's a really sharp, intelligent player, as well as a physical specimen.
It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll make it 3rd and goal. Tremendous play there. Never good on a pass completion. They're going to go the wrong way. Lost yards on the ground.
No, for some reason it seems to work better when you throw it downfield. I'd love to be in his running it that way, doesn't it? But in this case, if you're the defensive guy, you're energized. Or is he kicking himself because he didn't get all the way to the goal line? And he caused a lost yardage play.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
J.J. Watt makes another tackle there, and it's for a minimal gain. And let's face it,
see 6 defensive backs out there. They're in the dime here on 3rd and goal. Or, yeah, you better find a way to go around J.J. Watt, which isn't easy to do.
It's really not, because you got to try everything. Can you go around him? Can you go by him? Can you influence him to get him out of position so maybe you can roll him off? He's a really sharp, intelligent player. As well with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Pass completion there to go the wrong way, lost yardage.
No, for some reason it seems to work better when you throw it downfield, or you can move the ball downfield running it that way, doesn't it? But in this case, if you're the defensive guys, you're energized, executed well, and you caused a lost yardage play. That's going to feel good and look great in film.
So on is Matt Prater now to try a field goal here. Let's see, 6 defensive backs out there. They're in the dime here on 3rd and goal. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And they take a 17-14 lead. Incomplete. That drive took him inside to 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I love when he did that. That time on defense just flooded the field with defensive guys, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, made them kick the field goals. The incompletions went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. So here are the Browns to take over. They were losers a week ago to Tennessee, but they're on top right now as they come up here 1st and 10. So on is Matt Prater now to try a field goal here. From the left half, should be a fairly easy one here. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And they take a 17-14 lead. That drive took him inside to 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Get a little tip of the cap to the stopper play fake, because off the Thomas on that situation, right? Made him kick the field goal.
Get this one across the
points went against them, but that feels a whole
nice way to start the drive.
A
gain of 12 and a first down. Back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line.
Nice patience right there. Put him on the right side. Let him work his way across.
The Browns to take over.
In his hands and let him work his way up.
Losers a week ago to Tennessee, but they're on top right now as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's Edwards on 1st and 10. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
That's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, adds a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Off to Thomas on the left side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Maneuver at the 40. It's caught. This is White.
Nice job. Nice patience right there. 41-yard right side. Let him work his way across. 13 yards as they let him work his way upfield with the catch.
With his size coming out of the backfield, usually takes more than an arm tackle to get him down. That's why they like to get him involved in the passing game.
No doubt about it. You saw him running that angle route there.
They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for us.
Not often thought to have hands, but we're hearing that's a pretty darn good start. Guys are doing a better job of catching the ball. Any size coming out of the backfield tells you they need to be a full. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. And that will be incomplete. Looking to throw. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. This is why not a penalty. Finally down at the 40. Juicy.
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play.
A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
No flag. Let them fight it
out. With his size coming out of the backfield, usually takes more than an arm tackle to get it down. That's why they like to get him involved in the passing game.
The end zone. It's a touchback.
Here comes Tom Brady and the Patriot offense back onto the field. And he's looked pretty good. Does have one interception, but 2 touchdown passes so
guys
far.
are doing a better job of catching the ball. They'll take the offset. Any size coming out of the backfield. 2 touchdown passes. They need to be no one wants to see an interception thrown, but those things happen in the course of a ball game and over the course of the season. But throwing 2 touchdown passes, that's why the team has an advantage. That's what they're looking for more of.
They'll be hoping to make it a 3-to-1 ratio here in the second quarter. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. And he's got it past the 30 before he's using.
Yeah, I think you've got to let him play.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive. 12 yards.
Coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out. One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not.
He didn't quite have the big spin on that one. It hits at the 4.
Because if you're going to lollipop it
continues into the end zone, it's a touchback.
Bad things usually happen.
Here comes Tom Brady
and the strong guy who can rifle it in there. And they're able to successfully
back onto the field. And he's looked pretty good. Does have the 1 interception, but 2 touchdowns there. Incomplete so far. Your analysis.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's going to have to absorb the contact and as a interception thrown. Unable to hold on to the football. Those things happen in the course of a ball game and over the course of a season. But throwing 2 touchdown passes, that's why the team has an advantage.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. 3-to-1 ratio here. Now Brady. Over the middle here to Brown. Now a fake on the give here as they try to run pass option. He'll be stopped first down to start the drive. 12 yards. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called.
So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
If you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, number for a really good game for a receiver, it takes a strong chance to really shatter that in there, and they were able to successfully complete this game.
And Brady's throw there, incomplete.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a fake on a give here as they try to run pass option. And he'll be stopped right in the midfield. And it falls 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards.
Because if you're 70% and his 100, the magic number for a really good game for a receiver, you want one in this league, won't you? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game as well.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Busts through the tackle. They get 6 here after the incompletion, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 4.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. Going to be second down. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to inside the 30. Precise he's been throwing the football these last couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect yard for Precise because it's 70%
his third touchdown pass in this first half.
Yeah,
and the Jets will extend their lead.
Heck
of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week. Another one here in week 2.
Well, I don't want to call him a touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get locked in, and you feel good about things. You get into that zone. And those touchdowns come in bunches. He may be off to that kind of a start.
It's like he was shot
That's
out
really
of a
good job
cannon.
right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. He keeps this up. They'll soon be chanting MVP anytime he touches the ball.
He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
Prater on to add the extra point. Brady going to throw. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Touchdown, New York. That's Brady's 6-play touchdown pass. And then starts by a New York Jets touchdown. And the Jets will extend their lead. Heck of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week. Another one here in week 2.
Well, I don't want to call him a touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get locked in.
The kickoff team on the field now as they
you get into that zone, and those touchdowns come in bunches. He may be off.
This is taking about 7 yards. Like he was shot out of a cannon, I would imagine. Success this early. 20 as his guys will set up shop.
He keeps this up. They'll soon be chanting MVP anytime he touches the ball.
Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him.
And his guys will take it.
Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call in the West Coast offense, the long handoff?
That time a
serve as your running play that way.
And it's finished
as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore. Or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
They get him the ball in some space in some different ways here. This is taking about 7 yards. They start to drive with White. And he'll make it across right around the 34. As his guys are starting with the first down, 23 yards on that pickup.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through.
They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter.
Give him a whole lot of credit and thanking him for that much space to rumble. I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him.
Now here's a whistle as
the West Coast offense,
in.
The long handoff.
Yeah, and we'll check out the call.
Your running play that way, as well as continues now, may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore. Or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways here. And that could start to drive right around the 34. That one. It's second down. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that
pickup. 2 extra defensive backs on the field. A tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gap. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through.
Come up after the incompletion for second down.
Giving them a whole lot of credit.
Second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I know it's on the 34 now. Here's first and 10. You've got to be able to throw guys open, and when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt it, of course. And that incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. The fast throw backs him up headward. First and 15. That is Metcalf. He's got it. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down to midfield. A good pickup there. 21 yards. Out of that one. It's second down.
Went with a dime look on that one in there. Extra defense connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback with the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception.
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes it's so hard, your receiver can't handle it. And he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there is they were able to connect.
You've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the midfield strike. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Edwards. Open man is Metcalf.
He's when people say, what's the toughest route to defend?
He's got the first down yardage before being taken down
to midfield. That makes things very difficult. When you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open. That makes
any
things
hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception.
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe the defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it. And he pops it up in the air for the defender to grab as well.
The 35 point there as they were able to connect. 13, it's a first down. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. To throw is Edwards. On first down, he gets it to Thomas. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route that into much, it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end using guys almost as screens in order to get open. That makes things tough.
First down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. This will be caught by Brown. And he's corralled, but not with White out of the shotgun. Getting it inside the 35. And taking it to the gain of 13. It's a before he's brought down. 16 yards, a first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills? And it does it in so many different ways. In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty. Can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
Well, they're unable to
convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
He's got first down completion, only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been on constant duress this entire game.
It to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. There's still a long way to go in this 16 yards, a first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case,
looking to throw.
You got a back who's quick
this one complete to
make moves, make people.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Before it can close down.
A good
That's some of the benefits of that
13
speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
The Jets will bring in a nickel set as they try to stop this third down. They'll look to throw. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
Back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been on constant duress this entire game.
Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman in this football game. Our first half, as well as a look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend. That's caught. It's Thomas. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. Edwards as they take it over. This one complete to Lacey. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the field goal. Here's Daniel Carlson pick up there. From the left hash, a chip shot get closer for third. Carlson able to put this one through. Bringing a nickel set as they try to stop this third down. Drive ends in 3. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. That ends with the field goal.
Let's go ahead and break out some of the old chestnuts here, right, partner? Keep the ball in front, rally to it, and make the tackle, right? No big plays given up, no balls over your head. bend, don't break.
Hold on. Chestnuts coming up at the half. Reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman and have a look back at our first half, as well as a look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend. Field position as they get it up past the 35. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley, responsible for well over 100 yards of total offense, but still hasn't found the end zone. You think that's in the back of his mind going into this drive?
It's always in the back of the mind of the players having that type of a day, because you want that gratification for your work, right? You want that stamp on top of everything.
On that drive that ends with the field goal.
He's doing great work. Let's go ahead and break out some of the old chestnuts here, right?
Intercepted.
Keep the ball in front.
Picked off at the 35.
To make the tackle.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Browns defense has a touchdown.
You like that?
What does that mean, break out? Just because you're pick six there out of the nickel package. They went with 5 DBs.
Almost becoming the base package in the NFL is the nickel. Hard to throw against.
They get it up past the 35.
One more time. A pick six going the other way.
The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley, responsible for well over 100 yards of total offense, but still hasn't found the end zone. Do you think that's in the back of his mind going into this drive?
It's always in the back of the mind of players having that type of a day, because you want that gratification.
And we've got a tie game here,
right? You want
back
that
and forth
stamp on top of everything. But bottom line for him, he's doing great work.
Defensively getting the interception. Navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. And the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown. So a pick six there. Out of the nickel separating these two sides. 24
almost becoming the base.
Who sends this one away?
Package in the NFL is the nickel.
Fielded at the 2.
Hard to throw against. That was demonstrated
taken down
time.
just past the 20.
Pick six.
At about the 21-yard line. And now out come the Jets. Carlson out to add the extra point. And we've got a tie game here in a back and forth first half. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception. Now Brady to try again, navigating his way into the end zone with a touchdown. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks, because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he would go to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at it. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there, because the offense went empty set. No running backs in the backfield, so they're trying to get people out into a route pretty quickly. But guess what? The defense sees that. They go ahead and move themselves into a blitzing situation and come right after the quarterback. They have more guys there than they could block.
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and third down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is third and 11.
They used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks, because no matter what,
not wanting to risk another sack,
they're
playing safe with a run.
And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from.
They use a timeout.
Guy was going to be
doing on second and third down after that 9-yard gain on first. I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. Some drives you have it, some drives you don't.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there, because about it. I mean, it was third and long. Empty set, no running backs in the backfield. I think they're trying to get people out into the route pretty quickly. But guess what? The defense
went in the wrong direction.
Sees that? They go ahead and
move themselves
into a blitzing situation and come right
so
after
we reach halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman. They've been good with 3 for 4 Sports halftime. This is third and 11.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports halftime report.
Not wanting to risk another sack.
What's going on around the NFL? We'll begin up at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, where it was the visiting Cardinals to get the road victory. Ben Roethlisberger, 5 touchdown passes, leading his guys to the victory. From there, let's head west to see what's going on with the Raiders at home
this one looks
in
like
Oakland.
you don't.
Yeah, they were winners in that game over the visiting Kansas City Chiefs. A field goal, the difference. 17-14, the final.
Went in the wrong
Lastly, let's get you to Charlotte, North
This is
Carolina.
taken at the 23.
Check on the Panthers at home at Bank of America
So
Stadium.
we've reached halftime
And they were
wild
losers
first
in
half.
that
We'll
one
take
to
a
the
minute to
visiting
catch our breath.
Tampa Bay
Guys, we'll
Bucks.
send you down
Baker
the coast
Mayfield,
now to Orlando.
4
That's where we
touchdown
find
passes
Jonathan
in the
Coachman,
victory.
ready with our EA Sports.
Meanwhile, in our game,
halftime
no
report.
shortage of offense
Coach.
as each
Okay, Brandon,
team
thanks very much.
been able to move in everyone to our EA
Will the
Sports
defenses
Sports
show up in the second half?
report.
To find
Get
out.
caught up on
We give it
what's
back
going
to our
on
commentator,
the
Brandon
NFL.
Cotton
And Charles Davis. We'll begin up at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, where it was the visiting Cardinals who get the road victory. Ben Roethlisberger, 5 touchdown passes,
All right, Coach,
leading his
thank
guys
you.
to the
We
victory.
welcome everyone back.
From there, let's head west to see what's going on with the Raiders at home in Oakland. And they were winners in that Chiefs. A field goal, the difference. 17-14,
started
the
for
final.
the second half. It was an even
Lastly,
first
let's get
half,
you
all
to
tied
Charlotte,
on the
North
scoreboard.
Carolina.
That's
Check
fielded
on
in
the
the end
Panthers
zone.
at home at Bank of America Stadium. And they
take it
were
up past the
losers
25
in that one to the visiting
26-yard line.
Tampa Bay Bucks. Baker Mayfield, 4 touchdown passes in
Here's
the victory.
Browns offense now getting
Meanwhile,
set to
in
start
our game,
off
no
this
shortage of
third
offense
quarter.
as each
First
team
half showed us some pretty good offense.
been able to move the
Tie
ball
game.
effectively.
We'll see what the
Will
second
the
half
defenses
brings.
show up
And
in
it'll
the
be
second half?
interesting because
Find
I think
out.
both
We give it
sides
back to
feel
our
pretty good
commentator,
about what their offenses are doing.
Brandon Cotton
Gotta
and
wonder
Charles
what
Davis.
adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably
Coach,
prepared for
thank
maybe
you.
some
We welcome
change-ups you might
everyone back
expect.
for quarter
But
number
overall,
3.
you like what your game plan showing you.
They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34 to get the party started for the second half.
And then we saw some of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well
take it up
because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
To the 26-yard line. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. The Browns second and a yard getting set to start off this third quarter. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are
now
doing.
Edwards
Defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
Traffic and it's intercepted.
Not offensively, you
Jason
everything
McCarthy.
going your
He was
way.
trying to hit
Probably
Thomas
prepared
that
for maybe
time.
some change-ups you might
Maybe he
expect.
telegraphed it a little bit right
you like
there.
what your
You
game
got a
plan showing
quarterback
you.
knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. It's White. He stepped in and he's going to get a good gain of 9 here.
Preparation, looking forward to this opportunity. And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of you are going to stare gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon reads as well. Makes it a little bit tougher for him. They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here, second and a yard for the 34.
Lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Again, it's Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's second and a That's a -4. It's intercepted.
That's tough one right there. He ran right to the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss.
Maybe he
I think quarterbacks got to see that.
Right
got to
you got
find
a
a way to
quarterback
hold
knowing that he's going against a
advantageous.
rookie quarterback. He stepped in and
You think he had a great week of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity?
Yeah, that
and the
one's
second
going to be
part
knocked
of that
away.
is,
And
every young
incomplete.
quarterback, you are going to stare down targets, but oftentimes your playbook
So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Makes it the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. They tried to quick hitter inside. They got to push this one away because, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum of the defensive piece that they can run through?
And they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Again, it's Barkley. And it's taken in at the 9. And his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Tough to do better second down play. Nets will take over with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory.
Right there. He ran right to the teeth of the blitz
trotting back onto the field. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game. The defense certainly did its part to get them the football.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Just a yard on the catch there.
It's not a turnover,
but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
That's a great example.
And they had all that momentum after getting the football now.
Because
Zach right back in the other direction.
Got the completion.
And it's
but he's
taken
not
in
one
at
of
the
the more
9.
dynamic guys in the league.
So
even though he caught
9 yards, tough to do better than that. And the Browns will take over with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory.
Looking to throw on second down.
Offense.
He's at the 50.
Trotting back on this have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review some, to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work.
His guys are able to
What do we
regain the
use that kind of
lead.
worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take
I think that when he
the
was telling
advice
you
of Mr.
that,
Davis.
he was designing run after catch in every play.
2nd and 9.
That's the only way to put it in there. And that's what we got. That's a great example. The nice catch and even better run because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
Carlson on for the PAT. Here's Edwards looking to throw on 2nd down. He's at the 50. And they will take a 7-point lead
Past
now.
the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown.
The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that
84
time.
yards as his guys are able to regain the lead.
Charles, I had an offensive coordinator tell me one time that they designed every play to score. I don't know how true that is, but he had to run a long way after that catch. Heck of a play.
I think that when he was
Following the
telling you
touchdown,
that,
ready to
he
kick
was
it away
designing
is
run after
Carlson.
catch in every play.
I mean, that's the only way to put it in
This is taken
there.
at the
And that's
3.
what we got on that one. Nice catch.
And he's
even
up
better
across the
run for big
25 and
yardage.
down at the 28-yard line. The Jets
Carlson
offensive
on for the
unit
PAT.
ready to get going here. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
With the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them
The
going
long
on
touchdown
offense right
pass
now.
gets them
But they have
6
to
on
do
a
it
very,
without
very
letting
tidy
panic creep in
2-play
and affect
drive
their
there.
play.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. It was Bryce Callahan jogging the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
I think that's a big-time play there because the slant route is really hard to cover because the timing is so quick. But able to see it, diagnose it, and get to the
25 and down at the 28-yard line. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Barkley. The Jets offensive defense
coming to life. They get him
last
behind the
time.
line for a
See if they
second
can get
straight
something
play.
going on this
That'll
drive.
set them back with a loss of 3 on the play.
As they head
And
to the
it'll be a
field
3rd
now,
and about
with the
13.
game this close,
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the
without
backfield
letting panic
and
creep
still
in
play.
and affect their play.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Brady. And that is incomplete. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. It was Bryce Callahan jogging the ball free defensively.
Game. It's almost a surprise
Because the slant route is really hard to cover because the
They have
timing
had
is
their
so
foot
quick.
on the
But
gas
able to
all
see
game
it,
long, but here
diagnose it,
finally
and
it's
get to the
stalling out.
football. That's why he's
Here's
able to
Michael
bat it away.
Pilardi now. Brady's
As he's on to
incompletion on
punt for
1st
New
down
York.
leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Barkley.
And
this
this Browns
Browns
defense
defense
coming
coming
alive.
This is a good one.
They get him behind the line for a second
This is
straight
taken
play.
at the 15.
That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and
21
about
yards.
13.
Well done on the return. And the Browns will
Perfectly
take
designed
over
blitz right there.
1st
They took
and
that
10.
one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free
And
up
now
their
Cleveland
linebacker to
geared
get
up
into
to
the
take the
backfield and
field.
spill the
And they had to
play.
go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this
Brady.
field position,
And that is
after what they did on the
incomplete.
last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
Partnered away, this offense has marched up and down the
field during this game, it's almost a surprise to see an incomplete pass on third down, isn't it?
Yeah, they have had a good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, stalling out. Here's Michael Pilardi first down. Here's he's on to punt for New York. Tackle made there by Myles Garrett. And he gets this away.
3 yards in a cloud of dust. In this case, it's dust-covered pellets.
This is taken at the 15.
Grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that 20 artificial surface.
1 yard.
You see the pellets go on the return. Still a nice play by the defense.
And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this action, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive. Brandon, more often than not, you'd say they've had his number, and we can count them up so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 sacks given up. But guess what? He's still been able to make some plays, and right now they have a lead.
Here 1st and 10. First down, here's White. Tackle made there by Myles Garrett.
What's the old expression? 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender is making sure his guy can hold on to the football.
The Jets pressure too much.
The flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back.
You'd say they had his number, and we can count them up so far. 1,
it's a 47-yard punt, return of 6.
4 sacks given up.
The Jets will take over 1st and 10.
He's still been able to make some plays, and right now they have a lead.
And we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley, and there are the numbers. Got off to that torrid hot start. We thought he was in for maybe a career day. Not the case.
No doubt about it. It almost looks like a misprint after what we saw in the first half. But let's give a little bit of credit to the guys on our side of the ball. They went in at halftime, made a few adjustments, and you know what it was? They didn't lose their confidence in their ability to play. Because a lot of times you get beat down in the first half, it gets ugly in the second half. They've come out with a new resolve and a renewed determination. You hear the calls for a penalty, but
goes backwards.
I just don't think defenders making sure his guy can hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warrants the flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. He is going to be stopped cold behind the line. It's 47-yard punt. Now as we look down, we've got the Jets shaking out. The Jets will take over 1st and 10. The training staff works on the offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley, and there are the numbers. Got off to that torrid hot start. We thought he was in for maybe a career day. Not the case.
No doubt about it. It almost looks like a misprint after what we saw in the first half.
Looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on third down.
On the side of the ball. They went in at halftime, made a few adjustments.
Back to the ground this time with
they didn't lose their confidence in their
his first carry. He loses the football.
You get beat down in the first half.
Inside the red zone
in the second half.
With a ball at the 16-yard line.
New resolve and a renewed determination.
He's not the starter coming in, getting his first carry off the bench. That's not the way to earn more carries.
You have to stay in the game, even if you're not on the field, right? Stay mentally sharp, stay ready.
He is going to be stopped cold.
When you get into the game, hold on to the football. Don't let the other team have it.
It appears we've got a Jets Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. Yeah, they're coming off a 3-and-out. Might be right back.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before.
It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on third down.
Maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Yeah, they'll be inside the red zone with the ball at the 16-yard
position
line.
along the defensive front allows him to make those types of plays.
He's not the starter coming in, getting his first carry off the bench.
Backfield.
That's not the way to earn more carries. Tackle for loss.
You have to stay in the game, even if you're not on the field, right? Stay mentally sharp, stay ready. And above all, when you get into the game.
And a very similar result again. The Jets defense once more stepping in behind the line as they get set to take over. It's a 1-yard coming up, and that's going to lead to a third down, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? Time to start going in the other direction as they come in there with third and long to someone else.
And maybe You try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area. Michael Bennett's versatility, being able to
back to throw
any position along the defensive front.
Incomplete, nearly the pick they needed. And there was one there, but at least it does get them to fourth down.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up.
Very similar result again in the Jets defense. But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right? Initially, it will go as a
third down. You got to try and find something.
And that's going to lead to a third down
for him. Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They come up and a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day camp in the regular season,
incomplete, nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to fourth down.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. How about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight.
And he's taken down. This will be a Brown. But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Third down, you got to try and find something. Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. That was the case here, but the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
Big play coming up. Here's third and 10, ready for their next drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about if as they'll look to throw the National Football League, they've got to be better at it. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
Mini camps, everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Camp in the regular season. Position you play. Security comes on offense. The second thing where coaches and
so many drills focus on that
all the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher.
Takes it in, doesn't let it bounce. He takes it at the 2.
Doesn't always work out though.
A very good return there, giving an even 20 yards. This will be a Brown sack. The offense as they take over. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. We've seen him be good so far. He's hoping to continue that trend here in quarter number 3.
But the end result was the same. You see guys running it this well.
Big play coming up. Here's third and 10.
They see the cuts happen. They see the blocks happen. They feel really good about their vision. And then they use their legs to find that open space.
And he's had some good help. Get this out to Barkley complete. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
Oh, he takes it in, doesn't let it bounce. He takes it at the 2. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. We're going to get a delay. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. We've seen him be good so far. He's hoping to continue that trend here in quarter number 3. That's going to set him back 5 yards.
You see guys running it this well, still first down. They see the game in slow motion, don't they? They see the cuts happen. They see the blocks happen. They feel really good about their vision, and then they use their legs to find that open space.
And he's had some good help up front to boot. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they have to feel like they missed on an opportunity for points last time when they couldn't connect on that short field goal try.
And no doubt about it, because they were counting on those points. And today's
right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
That's really a chip shot, right?
That's anything inside 40.
Yeah, they're counting on that going through the post. But we've seen it happen to teams before. Some of the best kickers in the world can miss kicks like that. Can they come back now and redeem themselves? Still first down.
They keep it on the ground. White again. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. When this offense gathers to watch the tape, they're going to like a lot of what they saw. They put up big numbers, but they might fast forward through that last play.
Oh, there won't be any fast forwarding, partner. I've sat in those sessions before.
The offense
spending
back
more
out there
time
at
on
the
the
line,
bad
ready for their next
than
drive.
you do on the good ones. It's just the nature of coaches.
For
But
points
I know
last time
sitting
when
in
they
that
couldn't
room,
connect
you've
on
had a
that
big
short field
game.
goal try.
In today's NFL, you don't want to hear that. That's only a chip shot, right?
That's anything inside 40.
Yeah, they're counting on that going through the post. But we've seen it happen to teams before. Some of the best kickers in the world can miss kicks like that. Can they come back now and redeem themselves?
He's able to get this one all the way past the 30. They get 20 yards there on 3rd and 19, and an unlikely first down. White again. This quarterback now 6 for 6. He's coming back out. Time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. When this offense gathers to watch the tape, they're going to like a lot of what they saw. They put up big numbers, but they might fast forward through that last play. Now Edwards.
There won't be any fast forward. I've sat in those sessions before.
Left side is
spending more time on the bad plays than you do on the good ones. It's just the nature of coaches. But I know sitting in that room, when you've had a big game, the night that they anything really big out of that, but you just got to focus on the distance. Find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter.
To throw is
a good running back dive.
Throwing on 3rd and long. He completes it right side away. Now he's able to get this. Here's a 2nd and 7 yards there on 3rd and 19, and then unlikely first incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there. 6 for 6 is coming back out of the locker room.
I know our vantage point might be a little bit better way up here, but that looked like an ill-advised throw to me. I didn't see anything open, and this play just didn't look right from the beginning.
It did not. I thought he might get outside and just chuck it away. Dangerous pass, incomplete. Off the play fake. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And he gets his head across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Able to find Harris, complete.
Well, they weren't able to make anything really big out of that,
before he
but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion.
Passing
and keep
game
moving
finding its
things forward.
stride. They've got another first down.
It's a good running back dive.
So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Here's a 2nd and 7. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there. Edwards third down. From the gun, he'll throw. Wide receiver complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It did not. Good work after the catch. Going to just chuck it away. Dangerous pass. Incomplete.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys, but you and I both know that's easier said than done. When the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
It's usually going to take more than one man to get him down, and it did right there. But not before he gets into enemy territory. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another first down. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Edwards now. From the gun, he'll throw. Wide offense. Wide open receiver complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 in a first.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys. But you and I both know that's easier said than done. When the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
And it's usually going to take more than one man to get him down. And he did right there. 5 1st and 15. They'll look to throw again. This is White on the screen. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down.
Delay of game, offense.
And that'll set them back 5.
Still first down.
Second and 9 now. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. The delay of game ran on that time. There to knock it free. This will probably be the last play of the quarter. This is White on the screen. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down. Edwards to throw on third down. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start quarter number 4. Second and 9 now. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Demarius Randall that time there to knock it free. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Be the last play of the quarter. Edwards to throw on third down. Edwards. And he comes back with one complete at the 7-yard line. He'll be brought down on what's going to turn. He's going to be brought down just shy of this at the 6. Only a yard on the completion. It's second and goal. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start the quarter number 4. Line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. Second and 6. This will be caught at about the 6. So, and he's going to be brought down just shy of 6 points here. We're going a long way toward wrapping this one. Only a yard there. Now it's third and goal.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the completion. It's second. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on third and scrimmage on second and goal? On third down, it's White. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It'll be a gain of 5, but they do keep him out of the end zone, and now it's fourth down. This will be caught. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They get only a yard there. Now it's third and goal.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy
this to make it
go
a
because he might
two-score
wander
game.
into some tough coverage.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on third and goal? On third down, it's White. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so. Here we go. It'll be a gain of 5. They do keep him out of the end zone, and now it's fourth there. They'll run for it. This is White. And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. Out trots the kicker in a big spot here. Fourth and goal. This to make it a 2-score game.
Is this the new NFL?
This is the new NFL.
This is the updated NFL, and I like it. I know that quarterbacks across the league have spent the entire offseason and even during the season lobbying their coaches to go for it more on fourth down. Let's go get it. Because nowadays, you've got to score points to win games in the NFL. You can't just rely on your defense to hold them.
I think the quarterbacks want to eliminate field goals inside of 30 yards, probably.
Well, listen, they have enough confidence in themselves that they can call plays and make plays.
Here we go.
They won't need those field goals
in a tight game
the
late. They're going on fourth and goal. They'll run for it. This is White. And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away. Great effort there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. So they went for it from the 1. And they are set to take the field. This is the new NFL.
This is
certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive,
I know that quarterbacks across the league. sense of urgency has to take over season, and even during the season, they know lobbying their coaches to go for it more on fourth down. Let's go get it, because nowadays you've got to score points to win games in the NFL. Big time. You can't just rely on your defense to hold them.
I think the quarterbacks want to eliminate field goals inside of 30 yards from them.
Well, listen, they have enough confidence in themselves that they can call plays and make plays that they won't need
Brady
those
now
field goals inside the 30.
Incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been
ready to kick it away.
Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And New York set to take the Brady to throw. Needing to avoid incomplete. That's playing the football. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 13 on the first down.
They know the situation. And by the way,
you cannot write these guys off just yet. Not with a quarterback like that.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Brady's throw incomplete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that
another
one.
First
Maybe
down.
didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off.
Great job
Maybe
there,
some
Charles, just to
fatigue.
hold on and absorb that contact. I guess that's the risk you take catching the ball. Watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game.
Yardage, you're going to have to go there.
Pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Okay. The eyes of that
Here's Brady to throw.
Stepping out in the middle of the field and really making a big hit.
They're able to get this one across the 35. Can't get away. A gain of Brady will go down. 13 to 1st. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You can actually maybe write this game off. They're going to protect you as best they can. If you're getting 3 to 5 seconds of
signs of life and what's been a dormant offense in the second half.
A sack, you really don't
Here's 1st and 10. Brady's throw there complete. To try to bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Right side, here's got one and another. They get a 1st down back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. A great job there, Charles, just to hold on and absorb that contact. I guess that's the risk you take catching the ball.
They've really got to get some yards in chunks. And they know the defense doesn't want to get guys to go there. They've got to take them anywhere.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together?
Stepping out in the middle of the field and
really a gain of 5 as they move the sticks.
Big hit. Did not get away.
So from the 39 down, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He'll dump it to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Best they can.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Really nice job. But when you hold it,
he's having a big game through the air, and sometimes those smart decisions just dump it off. That's how you continue to have big games through the air.
I agree totally. That's a great analogy.
He's got team back
because he doesn't get too greedy where everything has to be pushed downfield, trying to create big plays that aren't there. Where they're down a couple and take that nice gain. They've really got to get some yards in chunks. Now you have the kind of game defense doesn't want to give those up.
They end up losing 3 yards here. Now the question is, can they string a few of those together?
Well, it's been the air game that's taken them down on this drive as they move the sticks. Turned around and handed it off on the last play.
So from the 39 now, to get him in the end zone, just didn't do it there.
It'll be interesting to see. Offensive lines had to pass.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. He'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete.
Create some space in the run game.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard down. Jets. Catch and run pays on for 29 yards. His 2nd touchdown of the night. As his guys are back through the air. Sometimes those smart decisions just dump it off. That's how you continue to have big games.
That's a great analogy, great way to put it, because he doesn't get too greedy. Indeed, he did be pushed downfield, trying to create big plays that aren't there. All the way into the end zone. Take that nice gain, and things add up, and now you have the kind of game he's having.
They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 13.
It's been the air game that's taken them down on this drive before they finally turned around and handed it off on the last one.
In the end zone, couldn't do it there.
It'd be interesting to see. Offensive lines had to pass block a lot on this drive.
Barkley, the one who finishes things off with a touchdown
space in the run game.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Saquon Barkley. with his second. This game back within a touchdown. Now as they kick off, those guys are back within a single score. This will be fielded at the 8. There he had to break multiple tackles. A good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Indeed, he did. That was pretty much a get-off-of-me run.
And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
That's still a one-possession game. This one not the rookie Saquon Barkley. And an alley to run. Finishes the... And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. An excellent run of 22 yards on the keeper and also a first down. This game back within a touchdown.
Nice play here. They go read option, read the defensive end, and when he claps down inside,
this will be fielded at the 8.
Opponent keeping it, and now we get to the second level.
He'll be stopped just shy.
Some really nice yardage.
Very, very well run. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. The game, I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
It's still a one-possession game. This one not 7 yards the first down screen play.
Another nice pickup through the air.
They'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
This lead,
an excellent run of 22 yards on the keep.
Quick outs,
and also a first down.
Very nice play here. They go read option, read the defensive end, and when he claps down inside, how about the quarterback pulling it, keeping it, and not only getting to the second level, but picking up some really nice
run with very, very well read. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 15 yards on the play, first down.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one, despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
To throw is Edwards. Throwing on first down. They'll try and set up the screen at 7 yards there on the first down screen play. Now Edwards
pick up through the
first and 10. They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
This lead,
Miles Garrett, his second sack of the night.
Quick outs. Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. On second down, they'll run with White. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. And 15 yards on the play, first down. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets 16.
He thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
The Jets get in there for the sack. Miles Garrett, his second sack of the night.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Off to Thomas on the left side. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first Edwards. Catch here, left side.
These guys are running offense like you drive.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets 16. Being conservative and running that football. So first and goal, and 6 points here. He's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense.
Here's Edwards, operating from the gun. Under pressure, down he goes. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Off to Thomas on the left side.
For this offensive line, it appears almost like they've been on roller skates
13 yards that time, and another first down.
6 sacks given up in this one. These guys are running
back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here.
Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Second and 10. First and goal. 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback.
Here's
to them when all else fails. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try the extra second and goal here. And the lead is up to 14. And 10. This will be caught at about the 6. So that drive in total 8 plays. And he'll take it into the end zone by the Browns touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback. Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Carlson now to add the extra point. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. And the lead has been quite the dual threat. Touchdown on the ground, another through the air. He's just so versatile, isn't he?
He is, and he's exactly what I think we're looking for in the NFL now out of the running back position. Guys who can do everything running it, but also act as receivers. And I don't just mean, you know, the stopgap guys. I don't mean safety valve. I'm talking about big-time parts of it, whether they're going to split out, whether they're going to swing out of the backfield. Sometimes they act like a true wide receiver, and he's having that type of a game in this one.
It'll be interesting to see if he can keep it going both phases. Let's see. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away.
Field position there. A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
All right, I'll check it out.
The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley for a chain mover. They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. On the ground and other through the air. He's just so versatile, isn't he? Shotgun now for Brady.
He is, and he's exactly what I think we're looking for in the NFL now out of the running back position. Guys who can do everything running.
The jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
I don't just mean, you know, the stopgap guys. I don't mean safety valve. I'm talking about big-time parts of it.
You can't take your time.
Yeah, anytime you want to commit to a 2-minute offense, he's having that type of a game in this one.
Maybe it's interesting to see if he can keep it going both phases. Let's see. And he ran free inside the 15 to the catch as that winds up going for 38 yards there and another first down.
The way they flip field position there.
And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities. Usually very accurate.
That for a chain move.
He's getting to the right place.
Inside the 40
Guys are making yardage after the catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up. And don't forget, that means the offensive line is able to pass protect pretty well.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. The jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. Just football as we get you reset here. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
You don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense.
Throwing again on second down.
Maybe you're starting to put 2 plays in a row each time.
Back at the 26-yard line. And down inside the 15 he goes. Third down. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a third and long. And suddenly, play there. He's shifted to the other side of the football. Yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
Now they go success.
And it means you really didn't miss opportunities.
They had to go for such little time remaining.
To the right place.
Guys are going to win a football game.
yardage after the catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up, and I agree with that totally. You had to take the shot. If they did score, whether you call it a miracle or not, you line up, onside kick,
so it's Jets football as we get you reset here.
Who knows?
And let's see what they've come up with. They're having time to talk it over. Getting set to go. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. It's also 3rd down.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo
is on 1st down.
Very, very fickle man.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Up incomplete. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. With such little time remaining, and the Browns are going to win the football game. Well, they had to take one final shot at the end zone, but now things are looking really bleak.
And I agree with that totally. You had to take the shot if they did score.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
One more in the end zone, who knows? Had to take the chance, and just was unsuccessful.
And the Browns getting set to go. They go right back to right here. Should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts. Going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11. First down, crashing the line here. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's White. And this winds up a gain of 4. Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. The Browns on 3rd down. They've converted 6 times and could use a 7th here. This will be 1st and 5. Their 3 timeouts. This is why they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big pickup there. Without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. This defense grounds. It's White. And this winds up a gain of...
In a sense, it's like they're being pressed like in a basketball game. And
they're just going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
What they do,
as they get it with under a minute to go
they can't slow in the football game. They're just going up and down the field against them. Yeah, unraveling would be a perfect word for them.
The Browns on 3rd down. They've converted 6 times and could use a 7th here. This will be 3rd and 5. Now a toss play. This is White. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. A big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
About themselves,
big pickup there, and without question, that should be more
points. Continually feeling to wrap this one up, and things are working and clicking.
Charles, they have unraveled here in the fourth.
In a sense, it's like they're being pressed like in a basketball game.
You just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call run,
no matter what they do, that's called being in the zone. They can't get off the field. They can't slow them down. They're just going up and down the field against them.
It was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL. Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
Browns, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll look to get back in the winning column Next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team. Here's a list of all the players that will appear in the upcoming draft. Select to scout this player and unlock his best skill. Use this. Each skill unlock will cost you scouting points. Unlock this player's true skill ranking to see if he is a diamond in the rough. You just found a diamond in the rough. Other teams will undervalue this player. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team. Here's a list of all the players that will appear in the upcoming draft. Select to scout this player and unlock his best skill. Use this. Each skill unlock will cost you scouting points. Unlock this player's true skill ranking to see if he is a diamond in the rough. You just found a diamond in the rough. Other teams will undervalue this player.
All right, y'all. Let me take a 15, 20-minute break, and I'll be right back. And we'll finish the rest of the stream. All right, y'all. Let me take a 15, 20-minute break, and I'll be right back. And we'll finish the rest of the stream.
for that first road win. They knew coming into the day that kicking was an issue. Barry Pickering sitting back in Lincoln, just hoping and praying that it didn't come down to the leg of whoever they chose. And they went with a punter, Isaac Armstrong, who kicked for the first time since he was in high school. Now, Tucker, congratulations. What an enormous win to build your old program up. So Colorado moves to 2-0. Nebraska falls to 1-0. And I can't give that man enough credit. Consecutive road the adjustments he made, the guts he played with, the determination this Nebraska team. Coach Ross and crew are still looking
All right, y'all, I am back. Basically, let me take a little break. I don't know. Yeah, somebody stop by and say hi. What's up? All right, y'all, I am back. If you're still here, basically, let me take a little break. What's up? Just took a 20-minute break. Somebody stop by and say hi. What's up, Jade Ken too? If you're still here, I should have put it. Usually I do put it on the screen and let people know I'm gonna take a break. Took a 20-minute break. Put it there to let you know. Okay. I should have put it. Usually I do put it on the screen and let people know I'm gonna take a break. I didn't this time. That's my bad. I should have put it there to let you know. Okay. Let's get back. We're gonna see. It's about. We'll probably do 2 games and then 2 more games and then we'll be done. Let's get back. We're gonna see. It's about. We'll probably do 2 games and then 2 more games and then we'll be done. All right, let's get started. All right, let's get started.
Hey, everybody, it's the coach. You're tuned in to Sunday Night Football on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got what should be an interesting matchup between the Los Angeles Rams and the Cleveland Browns. Hey, everybody, it's the coach. I'll join you again at Sunday Night to look at some of these stats and scores from earlier this afternoon. But for now, straight ahead, we've got what should be an interesting matchup. And on the call, between the Los Angeles Rams, Brandon Godden, and Charles Davis, and the Cleveland Browns.
Just off the shores of Lake Erie, we are at
I'll join you again at halftime to look at some of these stats and scores from earlier this afternoon.
Cleveland, way back in 1796.
It's Sunday Night Football.
The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Los Angeles Rams and the Cleveland Browns. Back in 1796. With Charles Davis, the scene a few moments ago, here it Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. They'll be led out by the veteran quarterback out of NC State. It's Phillip Rivers.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance because he did exactly as you want him to play if you're a coach. 3 touchdown passes,
it's
0 interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of great decisions out there.
On EA Sports. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. They'll be led out by the veteran quarterback out of NC State. It's Phillip Rivers. This is Chris Carson, 1,000-yard rusher a year ago.
And he did exactly as you wanted.
He's going to be stopped before he can even get started.
0 double this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat? And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. This is Chris Carson, 1,000-yard rusher a year ago. And that 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make. He's going to be stopped before he even gets started.
Double this guy has to be a priority before Rivers. Up to the next level.
This will be incomplete.
He just ate that
physical
one alive,
play
just
on the
stuffed it.
football
In fact,
there,
before the game,
down.
He was talking to us, and he's like,
we roll now on the graphics for the offensive starters.
Let's take a look at the left tackle. Nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy. A big, gregarious guy with great athletic ability. Plays the game with a little bit of an edge. In fact, he doesn't play to the whistle. He plays to the echo of the whistle.
3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that means they'll need to come up with something here on 13 down. Rivers now. From the gun, Rivers to his running back, complete. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second
There's
down.
An example of good situation.
Can we roll now on the graphics for the offensive starters?
Anderson with a third down play. Let's take a look at the left tackle. Down in distance and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that.
They were sniffing out that marker.
Plays the game with a little bit of an edge. In fact, he doesn't play to the whistle. He plays to the echo of the whistle.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something. Here's the Rams punter now. He'll kick it away after 3 and out underneath to his running game. Complete. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood
so the possession goes over here on the punt.
Down in distance
possession
and made
will
sure
switch hands first and 10. So here the Browns under their new head coach, Freddie Kitchens. There and now leading them out there, we get out to start. At their 6'3" quarterback.
And this could be a whole lot of fun because if his game plan goes into effect early,
now.
we're going to see some shots downfield, aren't we? What did he talk to us about? Stretching the field. Wants to open things up for not just his receivers, but for anything underneath.
Well, that was the theme, the front page of the sports section. Read the column this right, possible air raid. So we'll see.
Possession goes over here. The coaches view that, right?
And possession will switch hands first and 10. So here the Browns under their new head coach, Freddie Kitchens. And leading them out there, we're going to look now on first and 10 quarterback.
And this could be a whole lot of fun because
they will run for the first time here with White.
Game plan goes into effect early.
And he stopped
some shots downfield,
there.
Aren't we? What did he talk to us
Xavier
about?
Woods,
Stretching
the free safety, up to make the tackle.
Things up for not just his
and
receivers,
the Buffet boys, the O-line. Well, that was the theme ready to the sports section.
Listen, you got to feed them first. But if you do, you usually get a great product out on the field. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the coaches view that. The quarterback can't wait to feed them afterwards. I think it's pretty obvious, though. That'll help them win.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They will run for the first for no gain. Here's 2nd and 10. And he stopped immediately there. They'll try the right side here with Xavier Woods, the free safety. Up to make the tackle. Just short of the 45, at the 44. The O-line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Listen, you got to feed them first. But if you do, you usually get a great product out on the field. And when they play well, the quarterback can't wait to feed them afterwards. And that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week. And right now, we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And that is after the run for no gain. Here's 2nd and 10. Contact brings up 2nd down. Time for a look at the defensive starters. Now the right side here with White. They were very good last week in the win over the Saints.
Have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw. They ended up getting 4 sacks in the game.
It's a
staying in the face of the quarterback the entire time.
This running game so important for them.
And find receivers downfield.
And that's what they told us this week. That victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Each and every week, and right now we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the... After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. Brings up 2nd down. Time to look at the defensive starters now for the Rams.
You've got a
they were
running
very
back
good last week in the win over the Saints.
I do admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw. They ended up getting 4 sacks in the game. You're excited about hitting him in the first half. The entire time. Maybe not so much in the second half. And some of these shorter games turn into bigger runs.
And that's what they told us this week. That pressure on the QB is key. So after the incompletion defensively, they're going to beef up the secondary. 6 defensive backs. Now a carry for White. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
One thing to keep in mind,
partner,
especially in the second half, and you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs
even further for 3rd and long.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
And on 3rd and 8, defensively, they're going to beef up the secondary. 6 defensive backs. Oh, he almost picked it. Nearly a turnover there on their opening drive. And that's a throw he'd like to have back. Now 4th down. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
3rd down.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. After the delay, they're backed up even for the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 Edwards now.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion.
Nearly a turnover there on their opening drive. That's a throw we'd like to have back. Now 4th down.
Right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you want to get out of the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing down. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this
one. Start out on the ground with Carson. Fights forward for only about a yard. This is away. It's a high kick, and he got all now with the starters on the defensive side. That's much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchdown in that win over the Jets.
And the big difference in the game, their ability to force turnovers.
As they get set to take possession.
Being able to take the
ball away, give it back to their offense. Than that first drive. The big difference in the game. It was impressive. Now the question, can they duplicate it?
The first drive is just simply to settle nerves.
2nd and 9 now from the 21.
With the emotion, guys a little bit jumpy.
But you do.
Oh, you understand the same. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game.
Go down just shy of the 25 or the 24-yard line. They'll get 3 out of the double. You didn't go for it. Now they threw it out on that first down. Trying to do better here. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. They'll look now at the starters on the defensive side for the Browns. They really played well a week ago in that win over the Jets. Fake here.
And the big difference in the game, they're the first turnover. Multiple, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense. Big difference in the game.
It was impressive. Now, the great job defensively. He was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get it 9 down before he knew he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Yeah, he'll go down just shy of the 24-yard line. They'll get 3 out of the dump-off there, and that'll lead to a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Heading out is the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, do you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5 or 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. Don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. You know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set on 2nd down now. It's White. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. It's set to take over here. Last time they had it, steps Charles, you have to take to make sure they don't do that again.
Well, let's just go to the football
for Cleveland. And even 50 yards on the ground.
Win first down.
So
make
close.
5, 6, 7 yards on first down. And make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs. This is what you wave to your replacement. Go back to the bench. No way. I'm not coming out of this game. I got it down to the 1-yard line. I want to carry it in.
You know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good too.
Whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what, he understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
On 2nd down now. It's White. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. A good and even 50 yards on the ground. Running a toss here to White. All the way in, knocking on the doorstep down the one. Nevertheless, fantastic. A great play.
Not only that, this is where you wave to your replacement. Go back to the bench.
His guys are able to
come out of this game.
Here in this
I got it down to the 1-yard line. I want to carry it in.
A 1-yard run on first down, another yard that gets him into the end zone on 2nd down. Maybe not much for the yards per carry average, but hey, 6 points.
Yeah, bottom line is it doesn't matter there. You've got to find a way to wedge it into the end zone. Yards per carry, that's out the window. How do you score? And on the 2nd down, they had something going. They got a yard before. They thought they could do it again, and they got it done.
Now on 1st and goal. Running the toss here to White. Back for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. Score. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. As his guys are able to strike first here in this. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. A 1-yard run on first down, another yard that gets him into the end zone on 2nd down. Maybe not much for the yards per carry average, but hey, 6 points.
Yeah, bottom line is it doesn't matter there. You've got to find a way to wedge it into the end zone. Yards per carry, that's out the window. How do you score? And on 2nd down, they had something going. They got a yard before. Got it done.
It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown. For the extra point, Daniel Carlson. Following the touchdown, ready to kick moves the offense backwards. field. Here comes Los Angeles. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit,
now for the
everyone talks about converting on Daniel down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
It's a pickup of 4. So they only need second downs on the 1-yard touchdown. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. To throw is Rivers. Throws left side, complete to Brandon Marshall.
Many teams, as soon as they spot man defense, if they haven't called a hitch, they'll get to it as fast as they can. They want to put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers and hope that he can break a tackle on the outside.
Out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They've had it twice down now. Punted twice like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs or putting together a team, in this situation, they built from the inside out. If you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game. And that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 6. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. To throw is Rivers. Throws left side, complete to Brandon Marshall. 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return.
Many teams...
There again is the running back as he trots on the field. And you see his numbers from a week ago. He had over 100 yards then. He's already hit pay dirt once in this one.
We always talk about quarterbacks and receivers getting in the
3-yard loss.
Really feeling good, finding each other downfield.
Plays like we just saw there.
They operate the same way. They can
That's why they're up right now. The defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
Because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's why he's going to throw deep right side. Not necessarily just
a double coverage, and it's intercepted. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. Over there as his guys will get the football back. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just was a problematic. Hit him at 6 yards on the return. Interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before.
It is the running back as he trots onto the field. And you see his numbers from the weekend. He's already hit pay dirt.
When you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions. We talk about quarterbacks and receivers getting into rhythm,
here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I think running backs operate the same way.
The numbers on the ground for Carson last week. 17 carries. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start on 1st and 10.
You have to account for him on defense.
Play action here on 1st down. Now he's going to double coverage and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And a big
key on it.
Turnover, ball back. And I saw the pressure coming short yardage. Rivers. Open man right side is Ingram. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26.
He always talked about how
first time that they called his number tonight, and it gets him a first down.
And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
And the result here, a pick on a first down. Leaves him with 2 to go. And he is met quickly in the backfield. The numbers on the ground for Carson last week. 17 carries, 89 yards.
You just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage, which didn't happen in this case. Like not playing every cover well as well. Throw the play action, get it out to the wide receiver.
2nd down, it's Carson. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. 3rd and short yardage, Rivers. Has the base right side Ingram.
Rundowns.
And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. On 3rd down, Rivers. And that will be his number tonight, and it gets him a first down. Here comes the Rams corner now. Carson, he's on to play. He is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes. First one to 48 yards. This one looks equally as good.
Anytime you call an inside running play,
just inside the 20.
Oh, there should be a lot of congestion there.
A nice move by
Nelson. Offensive line to control the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case.
Right side. All the way in. Touchdown. Second down. Cleveland. It's Carson covering a lot of ground there. 81 yards on the punt return. And the Browns are able to strike quickly for 6.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on rundowns. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow the offensive blocker to get up to the special teams. If you want to hang around, I'd say returning one for a touchdown will definitely leave a memory.
Yeah, that's a pretty indelible mark here early on in his career. Here comes the Rams punter now, as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Fielded just inside the 20. A nice move by Nelson. There he goes, right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. And it's good to make it 15 yards on the punt return. And the Browns are able to strike quickly for 6. So his big play capability in full display there as he's able to return that punt for a touchdown.
They say you better make your mark on special teams if you want to hang around. I'd say returning one for a touchdown will definitely leave a memory.
Yeah, that's a pretty indelible mark here early on in his career. Carlson on for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. So his big play capability in full display there as he's able to return that punt for a touchdown. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
Hey, front 80!
On play action, Rivers. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Now, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now.
The Los Angeles offense is been such an impressive first half to get that lead. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting because 3 straight drives have ended with him punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. One play action. Rivers finds his tight end Ingram. Down he goes. J.J. Watt able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience in this game, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well to get that lead.
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Comes twice as difficult now. After the sack, certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. Rivers. From the Shenzhen's touch, Ingram. He's taken down. This will be a Browns sack back up. And that one leads to 3rd down. And that is the third sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
You enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, I know he's not going to go for that.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
What they decide to do on offense. I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so. He popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center.
And went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
He deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Returnable here from the 38. 12 yards on the return that time. And this offense will take over right at the midfield stripe with a 1st and 10. Third certainly doesn't help matters as to take over. Now, they've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up at 1st and 10. He's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Returnable here from the 38. And we're going to get a timeout here. 12 yards on the return. That 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The midfield stripe with a 1st and 10. So they've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this. Clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So that one will be accepted.
Still 1st down. Browns drive about to get started. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. They're throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a 1st down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
The tackle made there by Jared Davis.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Drive about to get started. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. 14-0 lead and the football. On to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control here to start the drive. As they connect left side to start things out. Penalty a moment ago. It'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
The tackle made there by Jared Davis. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. This is the NFL. On EA Sports. He'll be on to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football. The Browns are going to get a first down and a yard to start things out.
Now, this is an example of breaking down in defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. Running out of the gun with White. Past the 35. He'll be dropped as he's brought down to the 30. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get her inside.
But that one was swallowed up because when they're this is an example. This big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally, point of attack, open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's the 2nd and 7. This one complete to Lacy. And they'll get this down to the 10. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 out of the gun with White. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28.
Because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision. Quick hit and receivers love as well because they're getting the ball. Defensive linemen will take the bait and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage so they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Here's the 2nd and 7. This one complete to Lacy. And they'll get this down to the 10. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting
0 here, and we're going to get a delay.
And able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. They defer to White out of the shotgun. He will push his way down to about the 14. In on the tackle, Devondre Campbell, Falcons' leading tackler in 2018.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Now the play clock hit.
Still first down.
Edwards to throw on 2nd down. This is White on the screen. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 6 on the screen, but now it's 3rd down. The Rams go nickel here defensively on 3rd. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
They defer to White out of the shotgun. He will push his way down to about the 14. In on the tackle to Andre Campbell, Falcons leading tackler in 2018. And that is incomplete.
That makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive. And once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out
here on third down. They've converted only one so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on third down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You got to get it done with your offensive unit.
Here to the 6-yard line encompasses 9 plays in the net result, but now it's third down.
Take your disappointment and put it aside. 9 plays, and the one end up in the end zone with a touchdown. I get that. But sometimes those 9-play drives pay dividends later with another 9-play drive that culminates in a touchdown when they wear down a defense.
This fielded at the 2. To throw is Edwards. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. Oh, he had it. Defender right there with him to force that to the ground. The focal point down now coming up. Players spotlight problems here on third down. They converted only one so far in this first half. For keeping him better protected, because as we see,
if you don't win on
protection,
third down,
it struggle.
It makes it hard what you get is renewed determination. Your defense, when the big guy gets hit, you got to get it done. Sparks people. Hey, we can't let this happen anymore.
So
they take it personally. He's not supposed to be on the ground. That hasn't been the case so far in this game. So maybe it got plays. They got to get rid of the ball faster in the end zone with a touchdown. I get that. So he doesn't get hit as much.
Let's see if they can keep him off the ground now going forward. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. This field becomes so accustomed to it, you sort of take it for granted. And it's a pretty good return here.
He's so good.
Get it up
every
to the
team in his division.
line.
Every year is trying to make sure they draft people.
Phillip Rivers, he is the focal point
so far,
of our players.
Hasn't been too successful
right now. 2 runs in a row, question, but only 2 yards to show for keeping him better protected.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far. And after that last run, normally what you get is renewed determination.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him.
Hey, we can't let this happen anymore. They take it personal. He's not supposed to be on the ground. But that hasn't been the case so far in this game. How do they get rid of the ball? Brandon, this defensive player is a weapon is out, so it doesn't get hit flying.
And we'll see if they can keep him
It's almost 11 to the ground
now going
every
forward.
snap.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. This will be taken at the 10. You sort of take it for good return there.
Really do.
13 yards.
So good.
And the Browns will
every
take
team in his division
and 10.
every year is trying to make sure they draft people.
The man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's in his own second quarter, already closing in a row, another 2 yards to show for.
That's the magic number for a running back. Anytime you get much of an impact in the game thus far, that's all you're looking for. But he's got a chance to really exceed that.
He hasn't been able to get anything going standard really the offensive line at that 100-yard mark.
It really has, and it never has to shift because it's in a game. It's 1,000 yards. I tell you, Brandon, this defensive player since we've gone from 12 to 14 to 16 games. Things need to up down. There's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Now this will be taken at the 10. First down. And down he goes. A good return there. 13 yards defense. The Browns will take Marcus Lawrence with a sack. Well, maybe that can give him a little bit of a the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's in his zone in that. It's really been a second quarter already closing in on a 100-yard game.
And that's the magic number for a running back. Anytime you get to that triple digits, that's all you're
imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. That's been the gold standard for a long time, hasn't that 100-yard mark?
It really has, and that never has to shift because it's in a game. It's the thing since we've gone from 12 to 14 to 16
Back
games.
To throw.
Maybe we need to
Edwards looking left side and completing it to Thomas. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The extra step after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone? Because other than that, it's really been a first half to forget.
You're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Here we go, D. Get off the field.
Mike is 59. Mike is 59.
Back to throw. Edwards looking left side and completing it to Thomas. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And they're going to get this beyond the 40. Extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26. And also he's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Defensively, they don't gain on the play, and they're going to have to be a little careful. You're losing playing against a if this defense wants to stay in this ballgame, they've got to start ending some drives.
You have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do, and right now you just lead. So maybe if you still want to play zone, so you don't just stack the line of scrimmage, and you get drop field and try to make some plays in the backfield. Defensive end, defensive
into a double team, and it's
intercepted. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover
what a
downfield.
return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
First down. It's White. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. On first down. This defense wants to stay in this ballgame. They've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. Earning the right to rush the passer on third down. And you know what, so you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try to make some plays in that backfield.
That wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on first down. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Diggs. And what a return as he brings this one all the way
carrying the ball
back to the 25-yard line.
Breaks tackles and creates extra yardage. Will go on the record of the quarterback. Like he's one of receiver. You got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch. 3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
Run on first down. This defense just seems to be playing the 23 after a gain of 3.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting after it. Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on third down. And
they got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle. And that wasn't helpful. It does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit.
He'll get it down this time to the 17.
They ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, creating space for their guys carrying the ball. Go put out the and that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. Got to figure it out. They tell them, that's on me.
This defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
Again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for them, it did only lead to 3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Big thanks to the defense.
They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like the interception. He'll look to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete.
Where it's due. That's to the defense. They ran out to the field. That's what we call sudden change.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
And they did, holding them to a field goal.
And that'll carry over the back line.
And now they get the first chunk of yardage on the screen. They send a message to the defense.
Here again comes the captain of this offense.
But you better be careful.
His crew back out there now. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball. Here's Edwards.
You know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me.
To get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Guys, we can get this done.
It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down. Lead to 3 points and not a touchdown. Good plays have him on the move on first down. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 30. Start to drive a gain of 12 and a first down. Harris has it over the middle.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Chunk of yardage on the screen.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
But you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction. One of the selling points of the in route is against the quarterback. A really nice sight line to his receiver. Almost on a direct shot. Able to throw the ball to the middle of the field and have a great chance of success as they did on that play.
The 45 before he's brought down. Edwards. It's a game of 10. The Browns are going to get a first down. Side complete. That's to make good plays. Have down the middle on the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. That throw good for 4. It's second down. Well, this is how you shape the thoughts of that interception on the last drive. You come out and start this one 4 for 4.
Operating from the ground with that type of confidence.
And he is tackled inside the 14
interceptions in a row
to the 30.
Stay confident, keep flinging it.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Now a fake on the give here as they try to run pass option.
Really
He's
nice
going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34.
Able to throw the ball to the middle of the field
sack by
and have a
Reggie
great chance of
Ragland.
success as they did on that play. That play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Side, blink of an eye. That happened fast and a big sack. Down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. That throw good for 4. It's second down. Well, this is how you shape the thoughts of that interception on the last drive. You come out and start this one 4 for 4.
Watching him throw it around
down.
That type of
And that is incomplete. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
I'm going to stay confident, keep flinging it. I just figured there's something wrong with the football.
Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan. Coach fake on the give here as they try to run pass option. Look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend. They push him back to the 34. Split the uprights. It's right down the middle. Reggie. And that'll push the lead up to 17.
That play was the very definition of fast, quick,
it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to happen fast and a big sack.
We shouldn't take them for granted, but I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along. But their kicking was so prevalent
on third down.
Specialists.
And that is incomplete. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. Coming up at the half to win games, if we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman. And have a look back at the first half, as well as a look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And that'll push the lead up to 17.
Go ahead and get 6 and feel a
these kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now it just stays there for the first down run, as that's going to get them about 5 yards. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Now complete this to Ingram as tight end.
Trace their history. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along. But they're kicking
Rivers on the go on third down. It's complete to Fuller. They're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They stop him on the field, and here comes Los Angeles. And tough to win.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say, I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try to hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Because keep you on his feet, get more rack yardage.
They have a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first.
Every possession for you now.
Here comes the Rams punter now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. We'll see if they can get the score. A little bit of space there for the first down run, as that's going to get him about 5 yards. That's 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. When it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And that will come the offense as they take over. And Rivers from the gun to take the field. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it half. What do you say? Maybe by about a yard, if that. They stop him for only 3 that time.
That says let's push the
envelope. They'll bring up fourth down.
What needs to be get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. Potential like what they were trying to do. Try to hit your receiver on the run and see if he can return. Get any of those types of plays. That should be a
nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeout. He's been one of their few bright spots with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far. This one's a theme in this first half. This is second fielded at the 8-yard line. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard. He's going to walk down deep. The offense is got his man complete.
And now Cleveland gearing up to take the field. And final 30 seconds to go. As field position, 13 seconds to play in half number 1. You say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right? What needs to be going through the play caller's mind
right now. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10.
They can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays.
From the gun,
that should be
in trouble here. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Signal for the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go, that leads to a 2nd and 10. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. And that will be incomplete. Lifted the ticks left here on the left. And got his man complete. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half before the quarter ends. Edwards now. A final shot before break. To the line of scrimmage. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. 1st and 10. Lined up incomplete. Now Edwards. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down. And we have halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll start up at TIAA Stadium in Jacksonville. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Frank Gore, a touchdown run in the victory.
Play before the quarter ends.
From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And they were losers in that one to the visiting Cincinnati Bengals.
Shot before break.
Prescott,
he lets this one fly to the back of the end zone.
Remain unbeaten.
And that'll wind up.
And finally, on Monday Night Football, a good one in the NFC.
Now it's 4th down.
Redskins
we have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout.
Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back
You're watching
and
the
forth
NFL,
first half.
and
Who
it's
can
on
put it together
EA
in the second half?
It's
for the answer.
All
right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles. Brandon Godden, a minute, and Charles Davis. Time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll start up at TIAA Stadium in Jacksonville. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night.
And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And they were losers in that one to the visiting Cincinnati Bengals.
They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
His guys remain unbeaten.
The offensive staff
and finally, on Monday Night Football, a good one in the NFC.
Here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys.
Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back and forth first half.
We're going to see
who can put it together
in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively.
We turn it back over to our broadcast team. Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you. And the offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. That'll be taken in the end zone. Edwards on 1st and 10. He'll take this one near the 25. Call it the 26-yard line. He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first and set to start off this line of scrimmage. The 37 first half lead, they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys. But be prepared for some
into the hands of the tight end, Allison. See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. To the 38. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9. The offense now at the line and ready for their next drive.
Play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily.
On 1st and 10.
Other targets
it's complete to Brown, right side. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive. That's a quick first down. On the left side, a catch by scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. This defense tightening up a bit. That last catch, just 1 yard. Back to throw. 3rd and 9. Edwards. That's into the hands of the tight end, Ellison.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be second and 9. Edwards. Off play action.
I think it's okay to get a roll out on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve.
And he'll be taken down
like this guy.
before he gets into
guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't
13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving. So from Rams territory now, it's first and 10. Edwards. That's a 49-yard line. On the left side, a catch by White. Off play action. Edwards completes it to Ellison to the right side. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Making it 3rd and 9.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Now it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? They're able to figure it out, sniff it out,
take it down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Going right side is 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving at the 46. So from Rams territory now, it's first and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Off play action. Edwards completes it to Ellison to the right side. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield. Here's at the 49 to throw on 3rd down.
If you're a selfish player,
right side here, complete.
You're cool with the
and they stop him up short of the first down as they give him about the 43.
They get on the yardage. That kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play
Whether
for
you're
them,
playing
right?
West Coast
offense
or
not, sniff it out, and finish it off. Maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown
right side
or a
is
check
White.
down. In other words,
and he'll get this down.
Be smart. I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the first down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in the second half. It'll be called just a 22-yard punt. Certainly not what he wanted. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar and refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going and they stop him out short of the front.
When the pitcher gets a base hit, they're about to jack it out to him to keep him warm. A lot of times the punter will just puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his legs to keep it warm. You might need a massage from the trainer right now. Some of the West Coast offenses, you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. Words, look for the big shot, but be smart. I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the first down, but they're taking care of the
very short pick up there. Rightly cautious with that lead here in the second half. It'll be called just a 22-yard punt. Safety position.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing, but with a guy like him,
now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wind up going 30-yard line.
You know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit,
it's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a first down.
A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts one of the feature points in the end over his leg is being able to make a nice throw to the middle part of the field and from the work he's getting. That's one of the better throws and better looks that he'll get. But he has to be careful not to wait too long and let his receiver wander into some tough territory.
This is
Carson. He's late with the ball. He can get his receiver
a very short pick out there. Across the 15 to the 16. Now on first and 10. Khan made the tackle there from the safety position. Now it's Carson.
First half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing.
But with a short gain up to about the 34-yard
line. Of explosive touches.
3 yards to make an impact there, and it'll be second down.
As well.
And able to find Kirk complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. First down. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Point to the end route,
a gain of 13.
Being able to make a nice
first
throw
down
to the middle part of the field. Sometimes it's hard to believe, but that's one of the better throws. This game is about patience, isn't it? But he has to be careful the game he expected. And his receiver there may get him territory.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and they were great ones. Always think to themselves,
first and 10.
hang it.
And now look at this.
this, big gain, but a fumble.
Now it's Carson. Will fortunately wind up out of bounds. He'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I can
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second
relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson.
I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball,
man. He slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game
still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first time. Working out of the gun, looking outside, and he's got a man. That's Carson. And now look at this, big gain, but a fumble. After a gain of 5. Fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
And feel the side
Here's Rivers
all the way up here in our booth.
And they're working inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession. The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. Just hang on to the ball, if they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. And this play goes out of the gun. Losing yardage backside of the 15. That's Carson. It'll be a loss at the 20. And it'll be second and after a gain of 5. A pass for negative yardage, obviously no good. Maybe he shouldn't have thrown it, or maybe he should after the 5-yard completion on first down.
Maybe you let that one go, right? Because you can see the lost yardage about to develop. That goes against every instinct of a receiver. They're taught to catch everything. The tight end is really hard to be mad at him and yell at him for trying to make that play. They can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight line.
That pass play wound up for negative yardage. So here's second and 11.
That makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Rivers again. From the red zone now. They're on the screen with Carson. That's good. And they lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Losing yardage back to the 15. Losing 3 yards here. And they're going to be staring at a third and long second and 11. And that screen there on second down certainly getting yardage. Obviously no good. Maybe he should have even tried it, or maybe he should have. The quarterback sticks in his pocket.
And I think we were seeing it at the same time. I like what you said. Maybe you let that one go. We can second guess just about every call. In this case, when you realize the instinct of the receiver, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off. Right? You don't yell at him for trying to make that play. And you come back and try and pick up the first down on third down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
That pass play wound up for negative yardage. Here's second and 11. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So a good drive there to begin. Rivers again. Number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than yardage here. They didn't play
back to the 19-yard line.
But they definitely need him to step on the
accelerator. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. It's no secret. They're going to be staring at a third and long here. He has the capability to take him back. And second down certainly didn't develop how they take it. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket? Past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
What you said,
getting set to go again as we look at the back getting out of the field again. So after that hot start, the numbers here show the decline. What is the defense doing?
So that no one can pick it off. Sometimes when your running back is getting up to the start, you can come catch him before he really gets going. So you change what you're doing across the defensive front. Instead of the linebackers being back a few yards, you bring them up closer. That's what we call mugging the line of scrimmage, taking away a lot of blocking angles.
So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Yeah, in this case, something's better than nothing. All right, they didn't play particularly well in the first half.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They're out in front. He has the capability to take them back. They can add, but he did so there. They'll be taking it in the end zone
and punt it away again. This team
is up past the 20 to the 22-yard line, getting set to go again as we look at the back heading on to the now. Meanwhile, past the should have been intercepted. The numbers here show the decline. What is the defense done? After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22. Second and 10.
Got to catch him before he really gets going.
It's complete.
Change what you're doing across the defensive
down, getting this one up to about
being back a few yards. You bring them up closer.
A gain of 13. It's a
the line of scrimmage, taking away a lot of blocking
angles and gaps. Now that was maybe stopping. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, sharply run route.
Back out there at the line,
ready for that next drive. That dead area,
front last
so you
time
make
they had to
curl a
punt it
little
away.
bit
We'll see
wider
if
just
they
to
get
get
into
to
their
that
lead
place.
then. Usually a tight
They don't
window,
want to go
fire a
out
bullet in there
and
for the
punt it away
completion.
again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted. Big play there. Winds up falling incomplete. Touchdown of the game, completion. Second and 10 from the 22. Browns are going to second and 10. Advantage. And this time he's got the certainly pitched it playing a role with those two TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they?
A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. The bottom line is what he's executed that curl route to his lead. He wants to continue to do so. Changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl,
and a lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you make curl a little bit wider just to get to that run
that culminated in the touchdown. Bullet in there for the completion. And all the way in, touchdown, Cleveland. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Browns are going to take on to their advantage. And he certainly played it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25 right now.
Well, someone's all about winning.
Phillip Rivers, he's
not worried about the numbers. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns.
Now. He's playing pretty well. I don't think it's necessarily him changing up something he's doing, but that whole line, they've got to protect him by Carlson.
They do. They've got to make sure that they give him more than enough time in order to find targets downfield.
Scoring sometimes.
What happens when these things are going on is that the field general will step up and say, hey, that's on me, guys. I didn't get rid of it fast enough. Anything to try and relax them a little bit and take some pressure off because they do know that they are trying.
Yeah, well, we've seen the 4 sacks so far in this contest. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. First and 10, Rivers. A short throw to Ingram. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. Get it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25.
Timing on that one, where they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop balls out of his hands right to the tight end.
He's playing pretty well. I don't think it's necessarily him changing up something he's doing. Second and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
They do. They've got to make sure that they give him more than enough time in order to find targets downfield. And sometimes what happens when these things are going on is that
7 yards there and a first down.
And say, hey, that's on me, guys. I didn't get rid of it fast enough. Anything to try and relax them a little bit and take some pressure tackles because they do change what that scoreboard is saying.
Yeah, well, we've seen the 4 sacks so far in this contest. On first and 10, Rivers. A short throw to Ingram. This will be Stucker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. Rivers taking a shot here for Marshall. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
3-step drop, balls
picked
out of his
off near
hands,
the 26,
right to the tight end.
And he's able to get it back
just like they do
to the 41-yard line. Raising a second and 2, trying to get his big receiver for Randy Marshall. He's had it again, Charles. He had the pick 6 last week. Not a pick 6 here, but an interception.
That's another Oski, because that's the word we use
7
when we
yards
intercept the pass.
there and a first down.
Around and block for you.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Boy, he's playing really well.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive? They go play action. Rivers taking a shot here for Marshall.
At the same time,
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 26, and he's able to get it back.
Take the clock out of the game a little bit. Wind it down. At the same time,
his big receiver, Brandon Marshall. He's had it again, Charles. He had the pick 6 last week. Not a pick 6 here, but an interception.
It's another Oski.
Has a completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line. So it's second and 10.
Block for you. Well, that worked really well last week because he had made it all the way to the end zone. This week he got Oski, maybe not a touchdown, but boy, he's playing really well.
They will run with White out of the shotgun. Cleveland, and not much that's ready to go. Maybe now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
We know they're securing the point of attack, especially against the big body guys in the middle of this day. It's got to be priority 2-minute offense.
The Rams calling on their nickel set here defensively for third down.
Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Edwards now off the play fake. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's second and 10. Finally be taken down, but how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the third quarter. And we're back now here in Cleveland. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as they guys have a big lead out of the shotgun quarter. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
This for field position after the Rams calling on their nickel set here defensively for third down. First and 10. Now a give, right side. Edwards now. And for the play first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward, and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. Final act of the third quarter defensively, they have a little clip to show in Cleveland for actually stopping him running the football. In the crowd at this point, so guys have a big lead here to start quarter.
They got a little bit of a win there, but let's face it, the vision that he's had running the football has carried his feet to the open spaces and to big yardage all night long.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. Edwards, off play action. Off to Thomas on the left side. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Right side. 8 yards on the completion. One of the first times all night. He is going to go nowhere. Well, clear running situation trying to take time off the clock. What a difference his play makes. A huge step forward. And now a small step back as he loses
shown the ability to run the
a yard or two.
So now you lose your keys as a defense. You die for the running
to show
play.
Positive for actually stopping him running the football.
It's been a really long night for them, hasn't it? So they got a little bit of a win there, but let's face it, the vision that he's had running the football has carried his feet to the open spaces and to big yardage all night long.
And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively. Edwards, off play action. On the third down, a run from White. And boy, here he'll get it down to the close to a first down. But from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. The ball's still a few inches shy of the situation. Trying to take time off the clock. So now a little soul searching on fourth down. That play action the offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on fourth and inches.
The football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit him over the top.
Opting to run again here with White. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Able to convert a nickel formation here defensively. First and goal, that's a big 3 yards right there. On third down, a run from White. And boy, he is very close to a first down. But from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. The ball's still a few inches shy of the marker after the 3-yard run. So now a little soul-searching on fourth down. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on fourth. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Opting to run again here with White. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Able to convert on fourth to bring up first and goal. That's a big 3 yards right there. To throw is Edwards, operating from the gun.
And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. From a yard out. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Here late. They'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back
and your
after
first
this.
thought is it bad blood that went into this one ahead of time? That maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for Cleveland. To throw is Edwards, operating from the gun. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. From a yard out. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. They were following the touchdown, ready to kick it away, and now they lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is it bad blood that went into this one ahead of time? That maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't
The Rams
like
offense
them?
now making their way out to take over.
Are they worried about playoff position? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. So that drive goes to the air for the INT with a touchdown. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. On the delay, here's Carson. The Rams offense now making their way 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Let's go.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. A first down throw here for Rivers. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. A gain of 6 there on They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. On the delay, here's Carson. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays.
And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
It's almost a tendency breaker. We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. A first down throw here for Rivers. On third down, left side by Kirk. Pressure gets to him again. 6 there on first. J.J. Watt bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on 6 yards with the pickup on the last completion. It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word.
Rivers now. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
We've been around this league for a while. Many coaches never
now Rivers on 4th down.
Almost no matter the situation.
In a double coverage, and it's intercepted.
He's got to make a decision. He's still
picked off right around the 43. And the possession extends at their own 43-yard line.
Well, this defensive pressure has been constant all game long. The pass rush, the coverage, they've all been excellent. And now they're testing an interception here as this one continues to send just further and further
the pressure.
Hand.
Yet again, that's his 3rd sack here tonight.
That right now, That's
the
a defeated
Browns
team
drive about to get started. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself. You still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get the start.
Yeah, and that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. Now Rivers on 4th down. Touchdown. Cleveland. Intercepted. Great effort there. Picked off right around the 57 yard. And the possession is there. Continue to put this one out of the 3-yard line.
Well,
so what was already a game to remember becomes even more so as that touchdown run, a lengthy one, takes him over 200 yards now for the game.
And I love this one continues to slip this to get over 200 further. It took a pretty good sprint, didn't it? I mean, a lot of times you get 1 or 2 yards and he's over 200 yards. But that really put an exclamation point on the game.
And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself. But you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games.
He's got to score. And it's a foot race. 1 play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. A great effort there. 57 yards. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. So what was already a game to remember becomes even more so as that touchdown run, a lengthy one, takes him over 200 yards now for the game.
And I love the fact
here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
He's over 200 yards. And frankly, I think it's time to put an exclamation point together. The game he's having, all right, guys, fantastic. Lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to plays. Oh, this hurts the defense.
Not sure if they drew that hands to score.
X, Y, and Z. And see if we can move
play on the ground. So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. A good pickup there, a 22.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam.
Ready to kick it away.
It's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right to start the drive. Has them up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Playmakers together. So through this patch, we need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense.
Offensively, they're going to have to figure this out before next week. 7 sacks in 1 game.
Yeah, so that's more than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game because no one can stand up to this week after week. When you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get in the open field with a full head of steam.
Him after a gain of 7
it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. To throw, Rivers. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete to start the drive. Has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. A good pickup there. 26 yards. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they
they're going to have to figure this out.
Now we want to know how these guys can run. Because we envision them, and that's more than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game because no one can.
Rivers on the money, complete. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game.
1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory,
don't you think?
At the 27.
Take some easier completions.
Throwing. Interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. Incomplete. Just nothing there again. He's been sacked multiple times. We've seen the interceptions, of course. He's really been through the ringer, hasn't he?
And what we've seen is a defense is well coordinated. The front and the back really in sync. The front putting on the pressure. The backside. For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run. Because we envision them in offenses.
And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line. Display there for a good pickup.
All right, you've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative of how this whole evening's going. First and 10 coming from Browns territory now,
but nothing is ever really taken throughout the game. That's why the Browns so big.
And that's going to be incomplete. Just nothing there again. He's been sacked multiple times. We've seen he's been through the ringer, hasn't he?
And what we've seen is a defense is well coordinated. The front and the back
heading
really
out of the
in sync.
Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. This ball game certainly has gotten a little out of hand. This is normally when they say you got to fill. This is fill time for guys like you and I. But yeah, to be frank, just a dominating performance. Really impressive what they've done. As they finally get him about the 10-yard line. Which was also very impressive.
You've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. Defense simply has not been their night. They put it all together.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative.
I got to tell you,
of how this whole evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried.
From the 9, they get this to the 5-yard
really
line.
Taken throughout the game. That's why they made the play there. And I'll guarantee you, their coaches and the other players are screaming at them about their pride. Come on, guys. He's already gotten in 3 times. You can't give up a 4th one. And on that play, they were able to make the stop.
And you knew they were going to go to him to try to get that 4th.
And why wouldn't they? It's not just getting the 4th.
He's the hot hand, certainly has gotten a little out of hand. This is normally when they say you got to fill. This is fill time for guys like you and I.
He just didn't get there.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into impressive what we've seen.
It is on scrimmage.
His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. This game, understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. So now the field goal unit trots out there for the 3rd time tonight. That's a fairly straightforward 22-yard short attempt.
Come on, guys. He's already gotten in 3 times. You can't give up a 4th one. And on that play, they were able to make the stop.
And you knew they were going to go to him to try to get that 4th.
And why wouldn't they? It's not just getting the Carlson is good. Hand, so to speak.
And that will just add 3 more to the lead situation.
He knows how to find the end zone.
So they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely
first down as he runs into the
right there.
Right there on the line of
position with 6 on the board.
His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then.
After the
sometimes you come back and you fake it to
sets up to kick this away.
Action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
Let's go. Let's do this.
We get a glance at the Browns' defense as they file into position. They recovered the fumble last time. Fairly straightforward 20 turnovers for them in this game. They've been, that word opportunistic comes to mind, right?
Exactly right. And you know guys on defense, they say the turnovers.
The kick by Carlson is good.
We call them takeaways.
And that would just add 3 more to the lead.
That's what they've done in this game.
Already out of hand.
DB making sure
they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely a lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime position to put 6 on the board. Ended up
Rivers on first down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Sets up to kick this away. Going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches. And they're trying to create one there.
Recovered the fumble last time.
Into the backfield.
3 turnovers for them. As we often say, get it to him in space. They've been that word opportunistic.
He can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz. He's going to win that battle just about every time. We call them takeaways. We go get them.
Play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Making sure you know their takeaways on the defense. Completes it to Kirk over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain there of 12 yards at a first down LA. That's a very good play. They get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. Right side is Ingram. And a 5-yard
gain gets him to the 42.
Football being a game of strength and brawn. The strategy was evident mismatches. Get it to your tight end there and make it a one-on-one play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg. The tight end, not there.
Matchup against the situation, having up the corner, defeating that defensive end, dropping back, a really nice tackle. He's going to win that battle.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. One play has him up past the 40 already. He's been one of their few bright spots here this afternoon. Now,
as you pointed out, so far he's getting hits. That's not been the issue at all. But the teammates, the other guys, they've been shut down. That's why the defensive guys have been pretty good,
yards and
even though he's over 100
down
yards.
LA. Yeah, he topped 100 with that last catch. Good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw is Rivers. So it's Rams football here as we get your reset.
Is Ingram.
And let's see what they come up with offensively
gets him
after having time to talk it over. Rivers.
Well, the strategy was evident there.
Get it to your time tonight. He's intercepted.
And make it a one-on-one play.
Up to 16. So he actually goes back about 9 yards on the return. But the interception is clean, and they have the pigskin, and they take over. Here's
so many times we end the game and
taken in by his tight end.
We're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game.
He's been one of their few bright spots here this afternoon.
They frustrated the offense the entire as you pointed out. So far, he's gotten teammates. The other guys,
they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act. That interception, good way for them to end it.
Even though he's over 100 yards.
Yeah, he topped 100 with that last catch. Now Cleveland geared up to take the field. They have that feeling that has to be the best. You just go out and complete control of this game here as we get your reset. And let's see what they come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
From the head coach of
Rivers.
We're going to win this weekend, and here's how we're going to get it done. And covered all the details that went into it.
So he actually goes back about 9 yards on the return.
As the week went on.
But the interception is clean. They have the pigskin and they take over. Makes them happy.
So many times we end the game, and as we're
very, very good now the last stages of
they won the game.
Fighting through it. He's got space.
They frustrated the offense the entire
play
game.
That's why they're walking out of here with a victory. And even 50 yards. They're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act and interception.
This
good
guy's
way
been
for them to end it.
all day, and they'll continue to rely on him to move the chains, drain the clock,
and now Cleveland geared up to take the field. They have that feeling that has to be the best. You just go out and complete control of this game here for hopefully one final possession.
And it's a combination of along the line from the head coach of, we're going to win this weekend, and here's how we're going to get it done.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10.
They went over them. They tweaked the game plan as the week went on. And to find it all coming together and see it finish this way.
And he's taken down inside the 30. Yeah, they were 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland first down. Fighting through, and he's got space. That looks like an example of what you said back in the first half. The running back of his size can really wear down a defense. And he's starting to do that.
I think you're exactly right. And no one else is in the tone season right now. This guy's been built because they see this starting to happen as well. So that means they're going to remove the chains, to help drain the clock, extra block, and lead his team. Getting downfield, helping him out.
They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. So the big play gets him across mid. Here's White. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's second and 7. Taken down inside the 30. 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland first down. Well, that looked like an example of... Now you said back in the first half, the running back of his size can really wear down the defense. He's starting to do that.
I think you're exactly right.
12 yards there and a first down.
The rest of his team, because
I think this defense tired of seeing him run the football, and this D-line probably getting sick of the O-line as well.
And as I'm watching this, I'm thinking about a conversation I had with Adam Gase, the head coach of the Miami Dolphins in the offseason.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown. And they'll take this down just shy of the 20. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
And now they're serving notice
3
to the
yards
rest of
on
the
that
league.
last carry. Here's second and 7.
Confident, aggressive, attacking at all times. This looks like a team that you're going to have to deal with. And guess what? Behind closed doors, they're trying to figure out ways to get better.
And down inside the 15 he goes. 12 yards there and a first down. I think this defense tired of seeing him have the extra point in the football, and this D-line probably getting sick of the O-line as well.
And as I'm watching this, I'm thinking about a conversation I had with Adam Gase, the head coach of the
this one
Miami
was
Dolphins
over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Score again, and yet another touchdown as they just added this finished off by the 14-yard incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
And now
following the touchdown, ready
they're
to kick
serving
it over
notice
to
the rest of the league that they're a pretty darn good football team. Confident, aggressive, attacking at all times. This looks like a team that you're going to have to deal with. And guess what? Behind closed doors,
the Rams, as their offense comes back
to get better.
They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in a game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play.
This one was over
and pretty much said to everyone,
they just
I want to see something executed well.
Now a hit. The Rams lost the football. And this is picked up by the Rams. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown. Following the touchdown, ready to kick. We know this defense has some playmakers. We saw it right there. Well, really, we've seen it the whole game.
Isn't it nice to see that on the opposite side of the ball? Respect, my man, respect. The defensive guys are outscoring their opposing
Rams as they're outscoring him indeed with that score alone. They've lost this one. Carlson offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take it the next week? Now, this one was
sometimes
over a
teams
while
want
ago
to do
as they just
coaches
add on to their
I
big
remember
lead.
one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this, and you know it was
an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground,
and pretty much said to everyone,
into the
I
end
want to
zone
see
for
something
6.
executed well.
Now a hit, and Rivers lost the football, and this is picked up by the Browns, and that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, and you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as they kicks away following that fumble return. We know this defense has some play. They will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Respect, my man, respect. The defensive guys are outscoring their opposing offense.
Yeah, they're outscoring him indeed with that score alone. Carlson on for the PAT. Set to begin their next drive. The Rams offense at the line as they just add on. Basically getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive? Always an exciting play in football.
For a lot of coaches,
grabbing it off the ground,
don't forget
and then rumbling it into the end.
What has happened out here.
Use that as ammo going forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball.
And who knows?
Here's the kicks away following that fumble return. A big offensive explosion. They will not get a chance to return it. The defense is through the end zone for a touchback. Put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. So for Cleveland, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And it's for this final next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens.
For a lot of coaches,
meanwall, for LA, they suffer defeat for the first time as they drop to 2-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home.
Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing,
Thanks
the whole
for tuning
deal.
in, everybody, alongside Charles Davis.
Never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week.
Fully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Cleveland, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Your players, meanwhile, for a high chance of re-injury. They suffer defeat for the first time as they drop to 2-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves how you can improve your team next week. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, alongside Charles Davis.
Your players now, there is a high chance of re-injury if you play. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach. This is Madden 20 on EA Sports. Up next, we've got what should be an intriguing matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens. I'll be back with you again with scores around the league at halftime. But kickoff right around the corner. And standing by to call the action, here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, thanks. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Inner Harbor at M&T Bank Stadium here in Baltimore, Maryland. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready.
Welcome
as their
in,
guys
everybody.
get set to match up between the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens.
Up next, we've got what should
Charles
be
Davis,
an intriguing matchup
and Charles, you look at
between
this
the
Raven
Cleveland
team as they get ready
and the
here.
Baltimore
They come in
Ravens.
0-3 and in desperate need of a win.
With
And as a
scores
team,
around
you
the
start to
league
feel a little bit
at
snake
halftime.
bit.
But
They need
kickoff
something good
right
to
around the
happen
corner.
right now,
Standing
so
by
they know
to
it's
call the
not just them.
Here are
They think they have the
Brandon
makings of a
and
good
Charles
team.
Davis.
Meanwhile, for the Browns here, they've got to be pleased with the start to this season. Obviously, a perfect 3-0.
3 good quality wins, too. It's got people in the locker room excited. They're thinking that this could be their year.
NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Raven team as they get ready here. They come in 0-3 and in desperate need of a win.
And as a team, you start to feel a little bit snake bit. They need something good to happen right now.
Versus
so they know it's not just the
current form hold.
They think they have the makings of a good team.
Meanwhile, for the Browns here, they've got to be 7 yards deep. And no season, obviously, a perfect touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
It's got people
so now the Ravens getting ready for their first go on offense. They'll be brought out by their quarterback, who is now in season number 9 out of TCU, Andy Dalton.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
Versus 0-3. The young man was a Pro Bowler as an undrafted rookie. It's Philip Lindsay. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Back here, first will be the drive going to the 14 and also going for a first down. Now the Ravens getting ready for their first
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is now in season number 9 out of TCU, Andy Dalton. But the defense, and it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Dalton. Now the young man was a Pro Bowler as an undrafted rookie. It's Philip Lindsay. He gets this one just shy of the 40. Down at the 39.
They've got
first play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
To really hurt their performance and hold down their production. It's like this is the defense breaks down early. This week in practice, there's a lot of talk about how they're going to increase it. The defense
that was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And we get a quick peek at the Ravens starting offense.
And how about Philip Lindsay's rookie season? Began the year 3rd on the depth chart. Finished it in the Pro Bowl. Not bad for an unrestricted free agent out of Colorado. With speed to burn.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. On 3rd and short, they'll try option 1. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. He'll grab 3 yards on the play, taking it himself for the first down.
There's a lot of talk about what a weapon they're going to increase his efficiency.
And that was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And we get a quick peek at the Ravens starting offense.
And how about Philip Lindsay's rookie season? Began the year 3rd on the depth chart. Not bad for an unrestricted free agent out of Colorado with speed to burn.
From midfield here, Dalton. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. The first down, the yardage before being taken down. The starters on the defensive side for the Browns. They'll grab 3 yards on the play, taking it himself for the Rams.
First down. What percentages are, I don't know the analytics. When you create 5 turnovers or takeaways in the game as a short yardage runner, when you create a number that high, your chances of winning probably up over 98%.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, a run with Lindsey. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They want to try that again. Go play action, hit them over the top.
And that's going to be incomplete. And he's got a man, Demarius Thomas. 2nd down. Well, this is going to depend on the starters on the defense. It's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. That was swing number 7 on his drive, and it got him 7 yards.
I don't know the analytics.
How about this for an opening drive decision? You got 4th and short, just outside of field goal range in all likelihood. What do you do?
I'm going for it. Your chances of winning right now. I want to establish a zone.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
I believe in them. And you know something else? I let my defense know I believe in them also by
on
taking that
down,
gamble.
run with Lindsey.
It's okay. You guys will cover for
the 2nd
me.
down play, not much better than the first. Just a
well, if the coaching staff's doing
so
a good
now
job
on comes
upstairs,
the field goal unit, and wow,
they
this
just
is no
the defense
ordinary
right there. They sold
here.
out to stop that running
so this
play.
will be spotted on the
keep that
midfield
in
logo.
Mind. They want to try
it's
that again. Go play action, hit them over the top.
And this won't get there. Won't be online. He's got a man, Demarius Thomas, off to the right. Well, this is going to depend on the spot game. It's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
He should be warmed up. He should be into the game.
But sometimes decision. You got 4th and short, just outside of field goal range. What do you do? Yeah, he's probably saying if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me a 30, 40-yarder? A long one, and he can't connect.
I want to let my offense know that I believe in them. And you know something else? I let my defense know I believe in them also by taking that gamble. If we don't get it, it's okay. You guys will cover for me.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on the midfield sides to every coin. This is the bad side of missing the 58-yarder. Now they start at the 48. There won't be online either. It's no good. On first down to the right, and this will remain a scoreless game. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That's a tough spot for a kid. First drive of the game, and they're calling on it. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes you got to find a way. It's almost like to hold him under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. Put it in the end zone. 20-point score.
Yeah, he's probably saying if you can't get it in the end zone, can you give me 30, 40, 24, 28, 30, and he can't connect.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
They'll run with White. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Tavon Wilson up to make the tackle. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success. Two sides to every coin. This is the bad side of missing the 58-yarder.
Sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of
the Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd.
You got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score.
Looking to throw.
You give yourself a chance.
So if they're around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
Now, I think so, because then you turn into a shootout. That means your offense has to keep pace.
Into the backfield, run with White. Here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging.
3rd and long.
Right on the football now. Because they're not going to bite defensively. Tavon Wilson up to make the tackle.
Explained to me years ago.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
4th down, and on comes Justin Vogel to punt it away. Back deep, a Baltimore native, Tavon Austin. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And the Ravens
pressure too much. And that's what he was hoping for there. As this will hit in the end zone. Georgia Bulldogs finding his way into the backfield. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus-yard field goal that they missed. Because they're not going to bite
defensively. I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker.
Yeah, well, they're
but just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time? Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails,
4th down, and on comes Justin Vogel to punt it away. Back deep, the Baltimore native. They start on the ground with Lindsey. Oh, now Lindsey lost the football. And this is picked up by the Browns. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard last week as he gets this one away. And not what he was hoping for there. You look at the guy in the end zone and say, geez, what did he do? But hey, let's tip the cap to the defense here. Set to take the field. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus-yard field goal that they missed.
Big time. And I'm sure on their sideline they're creating something good for your team. Do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball. I'd rather get in the end zone playmakers you have, but they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically
start on the ground with Lindsey. Oh, now Lindsey lost the football. And this is picked up by the Browns. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. Here's White. He will push his way down to about the 14. Often on fumbles, White's numbers from a week ago. Geez, what did he do? But hey, unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards here, I don't know what else to say.
No problem at all, my man. Personally, I'm not going to tip it. I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Congratulations. Big times in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs in that total. Scary. Here comes the Browns offense back onto the field. And the last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. What changed is here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
They're the ones that typically
5 yards
end up in the end zone.
We should mention, to go along with a great game he had last week, he was rightfully named AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
And he shares that with his offensive line.
First down, here's White. He will push his way down to about the 14.
In this game.
White snuffs down. Right, unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Saw some long runs in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total, scary. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Edwards from the gun on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Thomas. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity,
to go along with the great game he had last week. He was rightfully named AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
And he shares that with his offensive line, the tight end, his fullback. He's looking for more and more of that in this game.
Edwards now off the play fake. Touchdown! A 2-yard touchdown grab as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
But he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
It's with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it,
now for the
was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. Touchdown! So that's 2-yard touchdown grab. And it's his guys are able Browns touchdown. They strike first here in this opening quarter.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. So that draw capped off by the Browns touchdown.
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That could be a...
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That could be a... later for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. The drive will commence with a run by Lindsey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got swallowed up.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
For a football team, now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field.
From the gun, Dalton looks to throw. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. The drive will commence with a run by Lindsey. Better for third down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
They didn't get everything they wanted.
That's going to go as a loss of 2.
But the tight end
it'll be second down.
And I don't mean it in a positive. I know when I was a kid, great job of him excited when I saw those lateral type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got swallowed up.
The throw. Oh, it was hit at the line of scrimmage and intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. And he may want to track down that football because that's interception that goes the wrong way.
You're saying that's going into the trophy case?
I'd put it there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. When you ask the equipment guys to make sure
Dalton looks to throw.
And
this one caught by Delaney Walker.
7 on defense, that's part of your job.
That sets him up better for
take the ball
third
away from
down.
the other team. Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play. But the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
Check, watch 54, watch 54. Check.
And Dalton to throw. Oh, it was hit at the line of scrimmage and intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. And he may want to track down that football because that's interception number 1 on his career.
You're saying that it's going into the trophy case?
I'd put it there.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
First down.
Guys,
it's White.
They'll hold it for you.
They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That's part of your job, finding ways.
And after his performance last week, everybody saw it. Unbelievable. You can expect a heavy dose of him again, I think.
Without a doubt. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because once you establish yourself that way, it's not just him, okay? It's his offensive line. It's the tight end. It's your wide receivers. Everyone now sharing in the load and sharing in the belief that if they do their job, they'll see another performance just like they saw the week before.
Edwards, off play action. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Kendrick Lewis. He's got daylight. And he will score. Touchdown. It's White. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories.
After his performance last week, everybody saw it. Unbelievable. You can expect a heavy dose of him again.
Just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, having awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support. It's not just him. And end up in the offensive end zone.
In that tip drill, D, what do you yell?
Everyone now sharing in the load, and sharing in the belief that they do their job. Different teams have different ways of doing it. Bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a two syllables. You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
By Kendrick Lewis. He's got daylight. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Touchdown, Baltimore. This will be fielded at the 6. Yes, the old 10 will take this across the 25 there. A couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
And a lot of times in practice, you work on it not
heading
just
out
one
as the
tip,
Cleveland offense now as they get set
just
to
in
take
case the
over
ball
here.
stays in the air for a while,
Following the pick
having
6
awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some
we'll see how
blocking
they
support
attack this drive.
and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, D,
just
what do
take
you
care
yell?
of football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive.
Different
teams have different really high percentage throws or bingo, jack to let him get settled back in.
They told us they got confidence.
You want to get it right down. They just want to make sure they get things settled down. Oski is really the preferred word and give their defense a little bit of a chance to
trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he's going to return it. They kick to the 21-yard line. This will be fielded at the 6. Then he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. Out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over 2 interceptions.
He's got to guard against big tentative from this point
decent
forward.
Field position
He's got to still make the right reads. I think all you say to your guy is just take guys in this league, throw 4 interceptions in the game on this drive, win. And they'll probably understand it, but maybe some really high percentage throws early.
On 1st and 10, it's Lindsey. But they told him that he is going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to control the 14.
It's intercepted.
It's Honey Badger. Marvel at the speeds that linebackers are running. He's going to return the DBs. And let's face it, they know how to finish plays too. Eyes up, head up, run right through them.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And he'll get a couple here down to the 22.
Here comes the ball.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love their blitz.
He already has 2 interceptions.
They end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D-linemen to make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game
wasting this
and
great
win.
starting field
He's got to
position.
understand. Put it behind you. Keep
This is 3rd and long. On 1st and 10, it's Lindsey. And he is going to be stopped from the goal behind the line of scrimmage. And the Browns pressure gets to him at 10 yards to go play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14.
You've called plenty of games in your career. Do you believe in momentum with speeds?
I think we're seeing it right here.
They run like DBs. And let's face it, he's been on finished plays, too. How about that? 3 sacks in a game a week ago. And another one right here.
First play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And he'll get a couple here down to the 22. So here comes a field goal team now for the second time here today.
This is why aggressive
It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash.
Because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers.
Far enough, it wasn't even on target. It's no good. And in this first quarter of play, this will remain a tie ball game. The chance of wasting this field goal here in this first half. He'll have to think about that going forward. Maybe time for a little soul searching as well.
Yeah, the head coach might be looking towards the heavens because you wonder if this will affect the fourth down decision making going
gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
4th and 4. Situations that used to be calls for the kicker might get a second thought. Games in your career. Do you believe in momentum, my man?
I do, and I think we're seeing it right here.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. The run that he's been on. How about that? 3 sacks in a game a week ago. And another one right here. Oh, he's feeling it in a big way.
So out after the missed kick, now for the second time here today. They'll begin this drive at the 39 now. From the left hash. And he missed it. This was complete to Lacey. It wasn't even on target. It's no good. 16 yards right off the bat. This first down, a tie ball game. So it's a second missed field goal here in this first half. He'll have to think about that going forward. Maybe Tom.
Yeah, the head coach might be looking towards the heavens because you wonder if this will gain all that additional yardage. So many making going forward. If you get 4th and 3, 4th and 4, situations that used to be calls for the kicker might get a second thought.
Now some movement before the snap. After the missed kick, they're in a really good position to begin this drive at the 39 now. This one complete to Lacey. A false start back 16 yards right off the bat. And a first down. Off the play fake.
Edwards. Was nice, but how about what happened?
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
So many of these slots. It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker. Because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. 2nd and 15. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out, you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you. And you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Off the play fake. Edwards. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker because if you don't throw it right on the break,
throwing on 3rd and long. This is White on the screen. That's why it got knocked away there. The play goes nowhere. 2nd and 15. Yardage back near the 40 at the 30. He's going to be taken down. Well, you can see what they wanted to do. They wanted to set up the screen there, but it got blown up. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to quarterback
because the space doesn't open up? What you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get down and stop it. Maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And last time out, another missed field goal, so maybe their confidence wavering a little bit right now into kicking. This is White on the screen.
And I'm with you on that.
And the play goes
nowhere. They're losing yardage back out there in a tough situation. But let's face it, they may have to set up the screen now. The head coach is talking to the offensive coordinator and saying, play this game. If you're not getting a lot of pressure in the end zone back, let's try and take the field goal out. Space doesn't open up.
13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them the first down.
Stop it before they can get a first down.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to throw a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It's a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there, maybe just short of the 45 at the 44. Gets set to take the numbers for Walker from last week's effort. Another missed catches, so maybe 53 yards. Wavering a little bit right now.
Most teams mark down big plays as he wins the game. Taking this stage, they'd love to not run it back out there in a tough situation. We just saw it on display. Let's face it, they may have to. So right now, the head coach is talking to the offense coordinator and saying,
and he's going to drop this off to his fullback.
We're going to put it in the end zone.
Across midfield inside the 13 yards on a nice game. 13 yards that time and another first down.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. They use that frame right there to throw 43. Really
These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The numbers for Walker from last week's effort. 4 catches, 53 yards. Now
most teams will come in.
This one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
He certainly has big playability, and we just saw it on display.
They go play action here on first down. They got him coming up from his line. He's going to drop this off to his fullback.
Sometimes the position designation really doesn't matter.
Across midfield inside the 45.
You just have to look for the football. Make
13 yards that time and another first down. Now a chance to make that encroachment penalty really at the 43. These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Out of bounds, so they will lose yardage, but they'll keep the football. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So they got him coming up from his linebacker spot.
And sometimes the position designation really doesn't matter. If you creep up to the line of scrimmage, you just have to look for the football. Make sure it moves before you do.
On second down now. It's a chance to make that encroachment penalty really 2 yards gets them back to where they started, but now 3rd and 10.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're not doing the dictating on defense. And guess what?
So
now
they
you get ready to tee off on their
but they'll
quarterback because
keep
they
the
have to throw it
football
all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
3rd down, a shot here for Dalton. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in the cloud of dust football anymore. I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, it almost turns into slow motion. And both sides trying to get to the football, and you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go good or bad for your team.
On second down now, the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Gets them back to where they started. But now, as we start to tie here in this second quarter.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're not doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert
the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And this is going to be incomplete. Will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
I get why those old school coaches
Well, you got a kicker out there who's already missed twice. He definitely would rather have about a 30-yarder rather than one from a neighboring county.
And both sides
can we agree to just give the pass on that one?
And you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go good
around, but instead
it's
a 3rd miss and another scoreless possession.
First of their 3 timeouts to take the field. 2 remaining, hoping to do better than they did in their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what?
So
you start accumulating first downs.
And
that's what they need in order to not punt the ball
challenge here. They spot it on the midfield stripe. So it is a 60-yard attempt here. And this one will not.
Not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. Well, when you've got a kicker out there who's already missed twice, he definitely would rather have about a third. The 60-yarder rather than one from an 8-ring county. And now they're in a tough position defensively. This offense has it in midfield. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts.
It's a third miss,
so as they take it over,
possession.
We step aside. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
For the Browns, good starting field position as they have it first and 10. They gave the 60-yarder a try, didn't make it, and now they're in a tough position defensively. This offense has it in midfield. Now the Browns signal penalty that can frustrate a coach so much. A mental error. They take it over, and it'll back them up 5 yards. Now at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time out, they had to punt the football away. Anything positive possibly to take from that?
There always is when you're punting the football away.
Browns good starting field position as they have it first and 10.
You've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over.
You didn't turn it over. Right? You're giving your defense a chance
that can frustrate
because you're punting
so much. A mental error.
Set to go on the field as opposed
5 yards.
to sudden change after a turnover. And wow, now we got to go out there and stop people. So, yeah, there's always something positive to be gained from it.
Now at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll come up with a first and 10. Positive possibly to take from that?
There always is when you're punting the football away. It doesn't sound like it because you're giving it up, but you've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over.
You didn't turn it over.
Now
right? You're giving it
defense
a chance.
Harris has it over the middle.
The ball away.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Turnover. Wow.
And a nice gain of 21 yards.
So, yeah, there's always something positive to be gained. Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? So from the 39 now, they'll come up with a first and 10. Now 6 of 10 in this first half. He's got his guys a first down here. Now Edwards from the red zone has it up to throw. And that's good at getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 21 yards. Call it a gain of 5. And that'll make it a second down.
They completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage.
He's a reigning AFC Offensive Player of the Week, and defensively they have to find an answer plays in the pass game.
And that's what you would do if you were calling plays, right? You make sure that he gets targeted. But the thing about it is the route running. That's what makes him so dangerous, is because no matter what is presented defensively, he runs his route with such skill that he's able to go up and get the football first in each and every situation.
2nd and 5. That is quarterback at the 7-yard line. 6 of 10 in this first half. Here he'll get it down to the 7. 7 yards there and a first down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Call it a gain of 5, and that'll make it a second down. Operating from the gun. He's awaiting AFC Offensive Player of the Week, and defensively they have to find an answer.
And that's what you would do.
Alex Anzalone came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
That's what makes him so dangerous. Counterpoint, wasn't it? They decided to throw for a defensive goal. He runs his instead, the defense counters with pressure, and the defense wins, getting a big sack.
2nd and 5. That is caught at the 7-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Here's Edwards operating from the gun. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Alex Anzalone came in there hard on the blitz and got him down to 9 yards. Disaster, and now on 2nd and goal.
Well, that was point counterpoint, wasn't it? They decided to throw for it on 1st and goal. Instead, the defense counters with pressure, and the defense wins, getting a big sack.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Still 2nd down.
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. And boy, again, and they just did not get this off in tap away in time.
Still 2nd down.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay.
Still 2nd down.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, Edwards finding Harris over the middle. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down. An extra defensive back on the field here for 3rd and goal. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. Edwards now. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time. To Harris. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to 14-yard line. And that's going to be a delay. To 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal. Another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal.
Very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Operating from the gun, Edwards fighting Harris over the middle. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 8 yards and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with an
extra defensive back on the field here for 3rd and goal.
That no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore.
Edwards
by kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence.
It's complete to Harris. After the made field goal, Carlson now get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Fielded about a yard deep. To 3 there. And that leads to a 4th and goal. For 20 before he's brought down.
Playing down a distance 20-40-yard defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. And the last go-around for them, they tried that really, really long field goal, couldn't connect.
And in retrospect, I think a lot of people would say, well, why would you try to run that long? You put yourself in field position, the ball comes out,
take the lead here now at 10-7.
The other team. But
so
I look at it as maybe it's a double
inside the 15-yard line.
People that know the kickers couldn't make it. And even if he missed, confident in their defense, no one says to their guy, hey, it's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because it's not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal
39 yards, the distance covered on the catch and run. After the made
field goal. Toss it there for a chain mover. They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. And he'll get across the action here with Dalton before he's brought down. Looking deep from the 23-yard line. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Demarius Thomas, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down. Field. And the last go around for them, they tried that really long
and
field
you trust him downfield,
connect.
You got to give him opportunities to go up and get that 50-50 ball. Why would you try run that long? You hurt yourself in field position.
Unfortunately, that time didn't work out. Nice job defensively. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on second and 10.
It was a double shot of confidence. Confident the kicker could make it, and defense that they can.
Here's Goodwin with it on the jet sweep. And that one covered beautifully before the defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the yards. It'll wind distance cover on the catch and run. And they'll be facing a 3rd and 12 for a chain mover. They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. Play action here with Dalton. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. And he's taken down. Thomas, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down.
But one thing's for sure, when you got a big receiver, NFL sack leader, and you trust into the game, you got to give him opportunities to go up and get it to his total.
He wants some separation from spot big receiver. Unfortunately, that time didn't work out. Nice job defensively. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Now here's Goodwin with it on the jet sweep. And that one covered beautifully. Here's Brett Kerr stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. It'll wind up being a loss of 2. And punts as he gets this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And this defense, they came prepared. He's probably going to be seeing them in his sleep if they don't fix things quickly.
And that's not exactly what he wants to see in his post-game coming into the game. And now things down a little bit. He's added to his screen passes. He wants some separation. Anything to make the defensive front hesitate a little bit. Think on their way back to the quarterback, maybe even quarterback draw, some type of tendency breaker to change things up.
Exactly. Whatever the case, something to mix it up here. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go last week in the loss for chip shot field goal, he gets this one away.
It's a balancing act, isn't it?
He was looking for the checkup bounce.
They're none too pleased. They didn't punch it in for 6 points.
But also have to remember, they did put points on the board. Taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And this defense, they came prepared. He's probably going to be seeing them in his sleep if they don't.
Exactly what he wants to see in his post-game slumber. So they've got to figure out a way to slow things down a little bit. Some screen passes, some draws, anything to make the defensive front hesitate a little bit. Think on their way back to the quarterback, maybe even a quarterback draw, some type of tendency breaker to change things up.
Exactly. Whatever the case, something to mix it up here. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points.
Offense moving a little too slow there. Could not get set. And they get the penalty.
You take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Edwards operating from the gun. Over the middle, open is Thomas. And he'll be taken down. So offense moving a little too slow there. Could not get without the previous penalty. They get the first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15. Edwards operating from the gun. Over the middle, open is Thomas. And now again, the play clock's going to run at the 46-yard line. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the playoff in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time. He took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him.
Delay of game.
So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the playoff in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not
now
happy. Everyone gets frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
Still 2nd down.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks. 2nd and 15. From the gun, Edwards. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 43. So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Delay of game, offense.
This quarterback now 13 out of 17 throwing the ball. We're going to get a first down. Play of game.
Still 2nd down.
They'll run with White. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. The Pro Bowl corner, Jason Verrett, on the tackle.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
From the gun, Edwards. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 2nd and 6. This quarterback now, 13 out of 17 throwing the ball. He's got the first down. Complete. That's Brown. 22 yards there, a first down. They'll run with White.
There's so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about
Jason
that, having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? A nice inside run. Sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
56, shot 56. Coming to you.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run on first down. It's White. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Off the play fake. The all-pro in 2 positions. Closing out there to make the stop. That's Brown.
Well, we just saw a great example
22 yards there,
with his coach
first
prior
down.
to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? That sprang the big guy, didn't it?
And they'll dump it over the top to throw on 2nd down. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. The All-Pro in 2 positions. Khalil Mack there to make the stop.
Well, we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
Now Edwards looking to throw on second down. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Delay of game there. They could not get the play off in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Many different ways at sometimes you have to get the pace, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Delay of game, offense.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense.
The delay of game,
sometimes you have to get the play.
One as they're backed up 5 for first and goal.
Hey, you got 3 down.
Now a carry for White. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Here's 2nd and 8. Completes it to Ellison to the right side. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. Now a carry for White. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Here's 2nd and 8. Completes it to Ellison to the right side. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. Two minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. Play clock all the way to 0. Didn't get the snap off. 5-yard penalty.
And you see the head coach writing that note on his play sheet right now. He's going to be addressing that with his staff. A sense of urgency. Get to the line of scrimmage. Snap the ball.
Back to throw. Edwards eluding the pressure right. Looks to throw. Fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. Carlson able to put this one through. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive. All the way to 0. Didn't get the snap off. 5-yard penalty.
And you see the head coach writing that note on his play sheet right now. He's going to be stressing out with his staff. A sense of urgency. Get to the line of scrimmage, snap the ball.
Back to throw. Edwards eluding the pressure after the made field goal. Carlson now sets up to kick this away right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Fielded about a yard deep. Coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Incompletion. And now, since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sign of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. Looking to avoid Carlson what happened last time, which is punting the football. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
That complimentary
so the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
How do I take care of my offense to run there to get 3 points? The defense is taking care of them in a lot of ways. Are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful up and getting their defense out? Then you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones to get you to the end zone, get you 6.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. After the made field goal, Carlson now sets up to kick this away. And he hits his man on the out route, Demarius Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. He finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. As he'll stop it with exactly a minute to go. They'll be looking to avoid what happened last time, which is punting the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football comes into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of my offense?
With a 1st and 10.
The defense is taking care of them
over the middle.
That's Walker. Now it's time for the offense to
the Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Throw here, Dalton. And he hits his man on the out route. Demarius Thomas. Another chance for Dalton. Taken over the middle, and he's got it going. Gets into enemy territory. They're able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. And he finds his target, Marquise Goodwin. The Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's been all passing all the time with exactly a minute to go before the now 1st and goal.
Feels like a case of until they stop us, we might as well keep running the offense that we like to run. Don't change up and do something different just because you think you need to.
Now Dalton with a 1st and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Walker. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. That first down completion only netted him 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Another chance for Dalton. Over the middle, and he's got it complete. Touchdown. It's able to stop him, but he does take it over the 2. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And now they can recapture the lead if they can make the PAT. It's been all passing all the time on this drive.
We've been together a few years, and you know that I really ride the wave. Feels like a case of until they stop us, there is a heck of a difference between being down 6. Don't change up and do something different just because you think you need that opportunity.
No doubt. That is a big-time score and a big-time swing in momentum. Extra point attempt here still to come. So it's 1st and goal with a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. So Dalton will drive that time of 6 plays. This is capped off by the Ravens touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. 2nd touchdown on the season. And now they can recapture the lead if they can make the PAT. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
We've been together a few years, and you know that I really ride the wave of old momentum, don't I?
Yes, you do.
There is a heck of a difference.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing down the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him.
Extra point attempt here still to come.
Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call it in the West Coast offense, the long handoff? Yeah. Serve as your running play back through, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people have to run, they don't want to tackle him anymore. Or they get tired and they get out of position or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball.
And he This is taken. The Ravens able to get to him. Khalil Mack. And a nice return sets him for his second sack of the afternoon. There again is the running back as he trots on to the field. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change in a one-point game?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little
for our EA Sports.
Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call it in the West Coast offense, the long handoff? Yeah. Serve as your running play that way.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit, but first, time for a trip around the league on this final weekend later in the September.
Because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position.
We'll begin our trip around the NFL at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Tennessee taking on their closest rivals distance-wise in Atlanta. And that one finds the Falcons out in front.
The afternoon.
The Falcons clocked in a tight one, but this is a game you feel they've got to have.
Trying to get one
From there,
more
we're
in
off
here
to check
before
out
the
another game.
breaks.
And for the moment, they find themselves trailing the visiting Carolina Panthers. Marcus Mariota, a touchdown pass.
We check in with Jonathan Coachman for
Lastly,
our EA
let's get you to
Sports
MetLife
halftime
Stadium.
report.
See what's happening with the Giants at home in East Rutherford. And it's the visiting Washington Redskins who have the lead in that one. All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit. But first, time for a trip around the league on this final weekend. The game you're watching has been the Red Rifle. Andy Dalton, who's led the way. His guys have the lead, as we'll hand it back over to our commentators. We'll begin our trip around the NFL at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Tennessee taking on their closest rivals distance-wise in Atlanta. And that one finds the Falcons out in front. The Falcons clocked in a tight one, but this is a game you feel they've got to have.
3.
From there, we're off to check out another game. And for the moment, they find themselves trailing the visiting Carolina Panthers.
And we resume
Marcus Mariota
here in
touchdown pass.
3. This will be taken in
let's get you to MetLife Stadium. See what's happening with the Giants at home in East Rutherford.
Past the 25
and it's the visiting Washington Redskins that have the lead in that one. Julio Jones, a touchdown reception.
Here's the Browns.
And the game you're watching has been the
Red
Rifle. Andy Dalton, who's led the way. His guys have the lead, as we'll hand it back over to our commentators.
I would agree with that totally.
And Charles Davis.
I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up,
Coach.
And we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Both teams appear ready for the fight to get started. They're down here in quarter very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission? And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason
getting
they're
set
down.
to start off
but overall,
this
I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. I would punch it in, and then we'll take it from there. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. The Browns drive about to get started. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this?
Play action. Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went right in the first half and wanting more of that.
Sure, you got to go over some of the errors
sack of the season. Because there's a reason you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long stay for this team. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up. We'll take it from there. The speed and quickness of that defensive line is eating them alive.
Edwards now throwing on the first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Incomplete. Well, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty, and it's 4th down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves.
Able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Brandon, I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys.
So here are the Ravens to take over
the speed and focus that defensive line is
trying to snap that 3-game losing streak. On top so far with the football here, 1st and 10. Edwards now throwing on 3rd and long. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10. Shot all right, but it comes up empty. And it's 4th down. Lindsey, this has been a familiar sight all afternoon seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive.
And it'll bring up a 2nd and 14.
All game long. And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to get a little spark. I think the halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? It looks like they're ready to go.
So here are the Ravens to take over their offense. 3rd down. Trying to snap that 3-game losing streak.
You just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third
with the football
time
here,
to
1st and
panic.
10.
But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the
Baltimore with good starting field
game.
Position as they come out 1st and 10. Pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. Lindsey, and this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
The biggest teaching point. Get your head around. Locate the football so you can make a play on it while it's in the air.
14.
That's exactly what he did there. And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows?
Take over with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. And it's 3rd down, heading back out to take possession.
Sometimes with the running game, you just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter. Go time deep inside their own. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing battles the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with at least a few essence of the running game. Get a couple of first downs.
On 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield. That's what they're looking for. Incomplete. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And just not a ton of room to work with. They'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2.
Biggest teaching point.
Tackled there by Alex Anzalone.
So you can make a play on it. Major focus at the halftime means had to be figured out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to 15 blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level. Make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Heading back out to take possession. Penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long.
From deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position.
But this one is incomplete.
What they're looking for now is more consistency. Turn into an ill device just a few times on all.
We know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That's something they'll have to believe on. That's what they're looking for here. It's Edwards. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. It's complete. Tackle there by Alex Anzalone. Works it across the 25 before being tackled.
Big yardage there for the Browns. 18 for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. They try to throw is 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Pressure turns right, and he goes down. The throw is bad. We know he has Khalil Mack, but it's in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
Down he goes.
Big yardage there for the Browns. 18. Looking to throw. Edwards. His throw incomplete. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
To throw is Edwards. Now on third down, to throw. Pressure, and he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him.
It's really nice defensively when you can rally to the football. Plays like that, make sure there's enough contact. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front, nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And a tight game after punting last time. Looking to see if they can get something going on this streets. His throw is incomplete.
Now, with the game this close,
and Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they got, but they have to do a sack on first down, then they force incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play.
Passing, it's Dalton. Now on third is incomplete. Philip Lindsay, the intended target. To the contact, it's incomplete.
Let's face this
coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Option. It's always a goal, and it's really nice defensively when you can rally to the.
I was surprised that he went his direction.
Should have thought maybe about the check down. Take the completion, keep moving.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. Now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
Let's not quibble about the game there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end, and now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on third down. With the game this close,
third down
you got to feel there's Dalton. He will come in. Demarius Thomas right now. But they have to do it without
able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup from the third. Passing, it's Dalton.
And that one was a lot of fun right there. That was the game within the game.
Philip Lindsay, the intended target.
What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And there was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
He was blanketed. I was surprised that he went his direction.
Yeah, should have thought maybe about the check down. Take the completion, keep moving.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. Play fake. Here's Dalton. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. And down he goes.
Let's not quibble about the game there on second.
In there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
Situation. Like how they got out to the tight end here. They forced now gives them much better opportunity to convert on third down. It looks like they'll be forcing another one as well.
Third down from the gun. Second win coming out of the locker room. Demarius Thomas. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. They need to keep the yards to go with a 6-yard pickup. Throw the middle taken in. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works him past the 50. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains.
Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a pretty good completion. Got the job
straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. Running on first down with Ware. Here's Dalton. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. J.J. Watt in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
I like how they started the third quarter here. I've got to get at least 4 yards. They got sack, and looks like they feel pretty good about that one as well.
Absolutely. Maybe got their second win coming out of the locker room. On second, did it all back and it's Lindsay. You figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go. Second down. Stop him behind the line. Over the middle, taken in. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it.
That partner.
That's the 50. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Yeah, he was AFC Defensive Player of the Week last week because of plays just like second half. 1st and 10. Able to haul it in. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 75 yards receiving. Running on first down with Ware. It's a first down. Give him 5 on the carry.
Never make the mistake with the slot receivers, especially the little guys that we're watching here. The most offensive coordinators are going to tell you if I'm going to run the football and speed, I've got to get at least 4 yards, as we just saw here. They got to feel pretty good about that.
1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, second to throw. It's Lindsay. This has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him before he's brought down. It's 11 more yards now. Go around the first down as well.
How about that, partner? That happened.
5th catch of the game for him there.
The tight end position to the backfield is now becoming a volume.
And he was AFC Defensive Player of the Week last week because of plays just like that.
Every so often, the block.
And he's going to get this
integral part of the passing game. They create such great mismatches.
75 yards receiving for him now. Dalton gets a first down. Come up 1st and 10. And he's 5 for 6 now.
Never make the mistake with the slot receivers, especially the little guys that we're watching here. They're just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed.
Downhill
and they catch
running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13. So first and 10
looks
now.
to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive.
Dalton looks to
throw. We see that type of a run.
To the tight end Walker, right side. And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be a occasional right safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but
no
gain
on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a
integral
3rd
part of
and
the
4.
passing game. And they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
Dalton going to break the gun on 1st and 10. Dalton, and he's 5 for 6 now throwing the ball, and it's incomplete. Excellent work defensively, brings up 4th down.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you better be quick with your delivery. Not much to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with
this safeties. It's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space,
they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Space for receivers to run through.
And his kick is good. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So after 3 straight misses, he finally connects, and you know that one had to just feel like a monkey off his back.
Not just a monkey, probably a gorilla. That was a huge one on his back, because if he missed that one, we likely would not have seen him again the rest of the game.
From the gun with a couple yards deep. Dalton. Well, the two men come together past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Excellent work defensively, brings up 4th down.
You get into the red zone and the
safeties have less ground to cover
now as they get set to take over here.
They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again? It's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
The trend expression, they end up taking up extra space. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then
he finally connects, and you know that one had to just feel like a monkey off his back.
Not just a monkey, probably a gorilla. That was a huge one on his back because if he missed
the offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get it up past the 22-yard line. He is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Heading out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, do you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Let's just go to the stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting. The trade expression, even better execution. Win first down.
They stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments.
2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
Now Edwards from the gun, he'll throw. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Khalil Mack, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far. What a difference
these guys have done it 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Back to throw, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. Cleveland brings him down, and that's a play he's going to remember. The first sack of his NFL career. They were trying to set up that screen, trying to get that screen to formulate. Took too long.
Now ends up taking a sack, and that leads you to a couple of other questions. Number one, why don't you just get rid of the football near the screen, guys, so that you don't take an interception. But really,
Khalil Mack, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him
on that play on the year. This offensive line,
47-yard punt, but they did
cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
These guys are getting set to go against Andy Dalton, marching back onto the field. A conversion right now, probably just one thing in his mind. It's getting back to the hot start because he's really faded.
And ordinarily when that happens, the quarterback is usually the leader of the squad.
Brings him down, and that's a play he's going to remember. The first sack of his NFL career. That screen, trying to get that screen to formulate. Took too long.
ends up taking a sack. That leads to a couple of questions. Number one, let's just get rid of the football near the screen, guys, so that you don't take an interception.
That was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
They just took everything away, and he really kind of downflipped, so I just know they ended up taking a sack. Might be in practice sessions.
It's a 47-yard punt, but they did get 10 on the return. And the Ravens set up well to begin their drive. As it'll get in enemy territory already. Getting set to go again, Andy Dalton marches back onto the field. And that pushes the lead probably just one thing in his mind is getting back to the hot start because he's really faced pass. And that's one of the easiest drive summaries you'll ever see. One play, touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. They'll take it into the end zone. Just fielded a few yards to the end zone. Demarius Thomas take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. As the Ravens push further out in front. And now Cleveland gears us to take the field. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
You got it down. Then again, I look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. And I'd hear, time to shake things up a little bit to try and get the receivers moving.
So how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you call and he just realizes it hasn't worked into the end zone. Maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players.
And that pushes the lead
something big and get things going in the excitement area.
They're able to get the connection on the long touchdown. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drive. That's one of the easiest drive summaries you'll ever see.
From the guy running
the kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Patches, I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through.
Let's field it a few yards into the end zone.
To put a little contact on it. Really well done.
They'll take it up past the 25 down, but to the 26-yard line, 45-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down. And that's the big fellas to take the field.
Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I think the press box shaking every time he touches the rock. You look at what you called before.
Here's Edwards. It's a first and 10. This is White on the screen.
Special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and do something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Browns with a deficit. They're trailing, but with the football here to start the fourth.
The guy running it because he knows he's going through the briar patches, I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way, and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
And brought down, but not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a gain of 13. It's a first down. Ball play action.
And that's the big
Thomas on the left side.
Running through tackles,
and
keeping the sticks
down on the play to the 37.
This defense,
that
if you don't bring
first
11
down
guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground,
this one
he's going to keep making runs
but
like
you
that.
set the magic number earlier in this game at 20 points, said that they would need to hold them right around that marker under it on first and 10. What do you see White on the screen?
That number is still in
he'll go down,
because we said, okay, 20 or under gives him a chance to win. Right on pace for being in that range.
It's the Browns with a deficit. They're trailing, but with the football here to start the fourth. Edwards on first down. Harris has it over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Edwards now. Off play action. Off to Thomas on the left side. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. That one. A first down pickup of 8. Charles, this one not over, certainly, but you set the magic number earlier in this game at 20 points, said that they would need to hold them right around that marker. First and 10. What are you seeing here?
Well, that number is still in play because we said, okay, 20 or under gives them a chance to win. Right on pace for being in that range.
Out of the gun with White. And he'll take it into the end zone for Browns. Touchdown. A great play there. Has it with touchdown number 8 on the he's taken. As his guys before reaching the 10-yard line. Solid job pick up there. Really just a solid job all the way around to get that one in.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
Touchdown. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in the second half. Here's first and 10. This is caught.
So they took a chance, but they are back within a single point here in the fourth. I guess the coach looked at the two-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a three-point game, and they begun with White.
Sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a two-point conversion, and now they're only down 3.
His guys are great about themselves. Within a single scoring the touchdown, ready to kick it away. Solid job up front, really just a solid job all the way around to get that one. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Another drive getting ready to start here for Demaryius Thomas. They might want to mix something up defensively because he's been shredding them a bit as we get set for a big two-point conversion.
Even with all the changes that you know are going on the defensive side of the ball, he's still finding ways to get open,
and this
finding
is
the right spots.
So they took a chance, but they are back within a single point here in the touchdown score this point. I guess the coach looked at the two-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a three-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, sometimes you just throw
he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
And he felt
Blake Martinez, the NFC's leading tackler a year ago, in on the stop.
Great about themselves. All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the
7 yards deep,
close this game
no run back here. This will be a touchback,
and maybe
comes out to the 25. I think they need him, and this is his time to shine to start here for Demaryius Thomas. They might want to mix something up defensively because he's been treading them a bit. Hasn't it? Good for only a couple of games on third down.
Even with all the changes that you know are going on the defensive side of the ball, he's still finding ways to get open, finding the right spots.
Third down, shot here for Dillon. He's over 100 yards, has the one touchdown score to this point. They're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Lindsay, 3 straight 2-yard after a gain of 2 out to the 27. He's leading tackler lead, but they're going to have to go away on the step defense.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. Press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion. Do they want him to handle the football to make it stand up?
Here's Brett Kern now.
They're make an alternative
he's on the punt for
Baltimore. Maybe go in a different direction.
Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. From the 27, Dalton. It's complete to Parker left side. A punt of 49. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. And now the Browns coming out on the field. Things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, and their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here.
And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Make that now 3 straight 2-yard gains. Run by White. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but pick up there, and it'll be second away. Trust that defense.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. This stage of the game is you don't need to press intensity because you usually gets better as the game goes on. I just count on your D to make it stand up.
Here's
you're eager. You come running up there.
He's on to punt for Baltimore. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. Fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. It's a 4-yard return following a punt of 49. And now Edwards will take over with a new set of downs. Ravens pressure too much. Down he goes. Things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, and their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have the chance to get the lead. If they put something together here, I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. But it didn't want to be methodical. They want to take the big strike.
That's a situation where if you take a sack close to the line of scrimmage, it's not that bad. But a loss like that, you can't take a sack there. Pick up there, and one thing you cannot do.
Well, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, to throw you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy.
That's a screen pass. That's complete.
You're coming up and thinking.
And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down they want to see consistently. Contained there defensively. The screen gets only a yard, and it's fourth.
Now down with the screen pass on third down for a second. It looked like it was all going to come together. They had a chance to pick up the first down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
Now 8 sacks for him on the season.
Distance to take a shot downfield, but it didn't work out the way that they had envisioned.
No, that's a situation where if you take a sack close to the line of scrimmage, it's another possession. Like that, you can't take sack there. Punt it, though, was the key to this drive.
You cannot do. I think it's leverage. The big guys up front You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and get these guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
He'll be stopped at the 27-yard line. Well, first down marker. It's Lindsay. Contained there. Got 3-1 screen gets over the yard. And it's fourth.
J.J. with the screen pass on third down, and for a second it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a first down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
Up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back. Tell them to take care of the ball and try and move forward.
He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and get these guys. No man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly. It's Lindsay. It falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. Couldn't do a whole lot else. Critical play in this football game. They pick up the first there. That clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock.
So close to their
really increases their chances of closing this one out. And that's when you have to get care of your team and sweat it out on the sideline. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have
this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50. First and 10. Now the Browns offense, they get ready to head back onto the field and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Dalton on play action. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know
some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch.
Really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Now problems right out of the gate. Good return there, going to get it 13 yards. And this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know the offense. They get ready to
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll start out here with the option left. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. And that's a loss of 7 on the first down play. Some good games going on. Be the best of the bunch. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Offense.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Edwards. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. They'll start out here. Protection of the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield, straight at the 39.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his second interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
No gain there on the completion, 2nd and 10. A bit of a catch for him to remember. That's number 400 for his NFL career. Not a bad number at all. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. From midfield here, Dalton. And over the middle, this is Parker. Looking to be taken down at the 44-yard. And he's going to be intercepted. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyler Matthew.
Like the throw to the tight end, maybe a little flex down position because he creates mismatches with his size.
I tell you, Brandon,
the slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running
interception of the game.
Oh, no, he lost
especially when it comes to defending the pass. It's all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
With that takeaway, partner, right
no
there.
gain there on the completion.
That's a combination of coaching,
execution,
execution, and
remember, that's
belief.
number
Because a lot of guys will look at the
for his
scoreboard
NFL career,
and
not a bad number
this
at
thing's
all.
pretty well done.
Had the
But they
completed
still
pass,
thought to
but for no
themselves, if we
gain,
can make
stopped
a
right
play,
at the line,
we
so
give our
it's
team
second and 10.
we give our teammates a chance to win it, and that's exactly what they did.
From midfield here, Joe leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And the interception taken it down previous 44-yard might be one we look back on and say that was the turning point of this game.
Lead to a third down.
Guess what? There's still time for a few more
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. A slot for speed and their route running session.
Complete to the football. And the play goes nowhere. They losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a second and 11.
Right there. That's a combination of coaching, execution, and wide receiver screen. Either you get underneath the play before the blocking forms, or you're going to have to fight your way through it by getting through some blocking. We can make those a really nice play there. We give our teammates a chance to win it, and that's exactly what they did.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And the interception inside the previous drive. That might be down. We look back on and say that was the turning point of this game. In there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. Well, it was second long, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right.
Complete to Lacy.
Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
And it's back near the 40 for deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. And that'll bring up a second and 11.
Now that was well defended, and as a cornerback, what you're talking about, you see a wide receiver screen, either you get underneath the play because the blocking forms, or you're going to have to fight your way through it by getting through some blocking. A really nice play there.
Thomas, the intended target. Just a little bit of a rough stretch. 6 interceptions now in these last 2 weeks combined.
I know the easy thing is to go back to mechanics to throw on second down. I'm also wondering, is he getting fooled by what he's seeing on defense? Is the scouting report changing?
On the season,
what he expected?
now that is 9 sacks for him.
He's throwing it to
the guys. Second long, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction. Figure it out.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right.
Run on first down.
Going the wrong direction for the offensive
I think this defense needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards. It's third and very loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make this a second and 13. Edwards now. So now they have to contend with second and 13 after the first down. Pass is intercepted for the fourth time. And this Browns defense coming to life. They get him behind the line for a second straight play. The tally there, minus 2 yards, brings up third down. Last 2 weeks combined.
And this is why the easy coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at where they are in this situation, partner. Do you throw the ball here? Is he getting long distance situation? Do you run it again and trust your defense and make sure you take care of things different than what he expected? What kind of options do you have here? He's throwing it to you guys more on your team.
Yeah, they just pushed him back into that throwing situation. We'll see. Over the middle, complete. It's Parker. First down. Lindsay. I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered by
so much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it?
Make this
Guard
a second and 13.
Don't let them get
so
there.
Now they have to contend with second and 13. Here's Brett another run by Lindsay. He's been terrific. Browns defense coming to life. They get him behind the line for a second straight play. The tally there, minus 2 yards. Brings up third down.
And this is why the head coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at where they are in this situation, partner.
First and 10.
Do you throw the ball here in a long
the Browns
distance situation? Do you run it again and trust your defense and make sure you take care of the ball and punt it away? What kind of options do you have here?
Can get things back on track.
More on your team? And
this is where just pushed him back into that throwing situation. We'll see.
Being complete and really being firm with his team.
They get only
had one tell me once that we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. And if I'm so much about this game, it's just understanding the situation and then having to make it pass. pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get the control back, get themselves reasserted, and they rallied and made the things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. This one away. Scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go here on the punt. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. The Browns offense trying possession of the football here as we get you reset themselves. They spiral out of control. 10, desperately needing a score. If they can get things back on track.
And this is where
left side, a completion to his tight end.
Walking that line
out across
being
midfield down to the 45.
Really being fun with his team.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
This two-shell pass, this two-shell pass. If they get another game like that, they'll be right there. But you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some concerted and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up at 2nd and 8. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. You know who loves it? This defense. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Now it's in possession of that's complete on the hitch reset. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st and 10 at the Ravens' 32-yard line. Left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. He's brought down.
That's exactly what they were
looking for. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And the tension building. 40 seconds to go in the game. He'll look to throw. Catch here, left side, Thomas. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with your short gains and take time off the clock.
You know who loves it, this defense. He'll be out of bounds. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Nice plays, 12 yards. That's complete on the first down. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 32-yard line. That's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. First he goes backwards on this one. Losing yards inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Browns signal to the second and the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go, seconds to go in the game. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
22.
He's back to throw. That's caught. It's Thomas in the red zone now. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Again, it's complete. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. 12 yards that time and a first down. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. He takes it backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. In the final minute. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. As they'll stop him with a little over
here who gave up
30 ticks to go in the football game.
They might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Now what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one, because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Carlson will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Oh, I was just about to say, hadn't missed an extra point all season, but there they come out his first miss, no throw to the right side. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. He takes it across for now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
Wow.
This is taken near the 13.
How many people are watching this
and a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
They might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Yeah. What looks like is going to be the game-deciding score. Here come the Ravens.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one, because you and I,
is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
We want to see this one play out. You're thinking 2 plays. 1, to get yourself in position for the second one. Whether you're able to get into field goal range
Carlson
or you have to try another
point.
deep pass, another Hail Mary, but you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bounds, and give yourself a chance to set things up for an easier shot at
season. See if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. No good. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. So now Dalton. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. There to boom this one away. And the Ravens going to use frustration after the PX. As he'll stop it with 13 seconds. A nice return sets him up pretty good here. They'll look to make the ends play. 2nd down and 17. Back to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Here come the Ravens. It's a fumble. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking two plays. One, to get yourself in position for the second touchdown. Whether you're able to get into field goal range or you have to try another game. They needed a little breathing room. You're trying to get the first
right there on that return for a touchdown.
Receiver, get out of bounds that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Give them a comfortable lead.
See if they can do it. Might be easier said than done. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. So now Dalton. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll left to play. Now following the sack, they look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Browns. Look at the big man rumble. And that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave them a comfortable lead.
Carlson on for the PAT. And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far. Here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This is taken near the 13. Well, in this one, partly we had some action all the way down to the final whistle there with the late points and then the kickoff to end it.
Yeah, and the best part about it is just seeing how teams battled all the way to the end, you know. Didn't really matter. Scoreboard was pretty well set, but they still competed until the final whistle.
So for the Browns, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to Santa Clara to take on the 49ers. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, they'll sink now to 0-4. And they'll try to rebound next week as they head to Heinz Field to take on the Steelers. They'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, taken near the 13. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time. Well, in this one, partly we had some action all the way down to the final whistle there with the late points and then the kickoff to end it.
Yeah, and the best part about it is just seeing how teams battled all the way to the end, you know. Didn't really matter. Scoreboard was pretty well set, but they still competed until the final whistle.
So for the Browns, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to Santa Clara to take on the 49ers. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, they'll sink now to 0-4. And they'll try to rebound next week as they head to Heinz Field to take on the Steelers. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
That is going to be it for this live stream tonight. I'm going to be back Monday with another live stream, and then we'll have to play it by ear when the next live streams will be. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm going to be starting a new job Tuesday. That's going to take up most of my time throughout the week. So streams, there might be some streams during the nighttime. There may not be. Depends on how I feel. After I'm coming home from work, I'm not doing anything strenuous, but still, it's a long ride home, and I just made it, and then I'm going to probably have to try to fix something to eat or whatever. So it all depends on how I feel. And then we'll see. We'll see about the weekends. I don't know if I necessarily want to do it on Sundays because Sundays
That is going to be it
day to watch
for this
football and
live
at least pro
stream tonight.
football.
I'm going to be back
I'm a big
Monday
college
with
football
another live
watcher on
stream,
Saturdays, as
and
you
then
guys have been
we'll have to
hearing
play it by
all
ear
stream long.
when the
But
next live stream
it's
will
just something
be.
about I could do it on Saturdays. As I said at the beginning of the stream,
So
I'm going to be starting a new
we'll have
job
to see
Tuesday.
again
That's going
how
to take up
everything
most of my
goes. But
time.
again, if you're
Throughout the
watching
week,
over
so
on YouTube, there might be
just
some streams
keep
during the
subscribing
nighttime.
and
There may not
click the
be.
notification
Depends
bell
on how
so that
I
when I do
feel.
go live,
Sometimes coming home
you'll
from work.
absolutely know
I'm
it.
not doing anything strenuous,
Probably
but
from
still,
now on,
it's a
all my
long
streams are going to be
ride home,
these
and I
kind
just
of
made
double
it, and then
type
I'm
of
going to probably
streams.
have to try to
So,
fix something to eat or whatever. So
it all depends on how
be
I feel.
simulcast. So
And then
you
we'll
definitely want to make
see
sure
about
you
the
do that. You
weekends.
click the
I don't
notification
know if
bell
I
if you're
necessarily
watching
want to do
over
it on Sundays because Sundays
over
I'm
on
a
YouTube.
day to watch
And I actually
football
think
and
you
at least
can get
pro
notified if
football.
you're watching here on Twitch as
I'm a
well.
big
So
college football
make sure you hit that
watcher on
bell as
Saturdays,
well
as
here
you guys
here
have
on
been
Twitch.
hearing
Make sure that
all
you
stream
always
long.
hit the
But
follow button
and
and you subscribe.
something
Don't
about
forget,
I could do it
this
on
month
Saturdays.
September
Something
is
more on Saturdays.
September.
So
We'll have
the
to see again
subscriptions
how
are half
everything
off
goes.
for
But
you.
again,
So
if you're
go
watching over
ahead
on
and hit that button.
YouTube,
Subscribe.
just keep
As
subscribing.
always,
It's your boy
and
AJ
click the
Tripp signing
notification
off.
bell so that when I
As
do go
always,
live,
be good
you'll
to each other,
absolutely know
y'all.
it because
Be
probably
careful out
from
there.
now on, all my
And I am
streams
out.
are going to be these kind of double type of streams. So, these simulcasts. So, yeah, you definitely want to make sure you do that. You click the notification bell if you're watching on YouTube. And I actually think you can get notified if you're watching here on Twitch as well. So make sure you hit that bell as well here on Twitch. Make sure that you always hit the follow button and you subscribe. Don't forget this month September is September, so the subscriptions are half off for you. So go ahead and hit that button.
Yeah, it's obviously a huge advantage when you're playing at home. Unless, of course, you don't have Xfinity. Right, Kevin?
Hey, man, I'm lagging. Are you streaming again?
You know I watch my shows on Thursdays.
Take your game to the next level with Xfinity X5.
Watch my shows on Thursdays.
Take your game to the next level with Xfinity X5.
Watch my shows on Thursdays.
Take your game to the next level with Xfinity X5.
Watch my shows on Thursdays.
Take your game to the next level with Xfinity X5.
Watch my shows on Thursdays.
Take your game to the next level with Xfinity X5.
Watch my shows on Thursdays.
Take your game to the next level with Xfinity X5.
Watch my shows on Thursdays.
Take your game to the next level with Xfinity X5.
Watch my shows on Thursdays.
Take your game to the next level with Xfinity X5.
Watch my shows on Thursdays.